It's one of those days. New year and everything else. So, I do live up my promises. I need to start streaming more the given year, of course. I mean, I've been playing this on normal, like, the thing is, when you play this game on roughly, I think when you, like, because it's a big thing, like, I went to, like, Silver. Silver is an entirely different meta. Like, Silver, everything has a cap. So, like, well, technically the cap is like 40 for the starting area. They got calculated about that. Bronze, bronze is like a piece of cake walking in the park. Unless I go to an area I'm not supposed to. And that is this side of the world. I shouldn't be in this part of the world. See, I'm heading down to the desert really quick to... So, what I do is, I've already hit the main city, which I'll go back to, but I need to go hit the desert south. There's a... I'm gonna go unlock the teleporters south really quick. There's teleporters that go down. And so if I have those, I can save myself time. See, I didn't have to level up in the other part because I'm already above level up there. Over here is a different story. Now, the question is, what do I choose? See, when you go down towards the desert, there's a barrier. Like, this is an area you go to after, uh, you come here, like, after the... So you can make your way down here before you go to the human realm, arguably. But I will say it's a good way to collect insect kills. But it is largely sometimes dangerous because of scorpions. Scorpions are a bitch. So, I already have this. I have... See? Question. I already have armor lore. I don't need shield lore. I also discovered on one of my other characters I went too far ahead on my Temple Guardian. Reality smacks you in the fucking face when every single upgrade you need is a $500 million for blacksmithing, and your mount that you never got now costs $500 million. See, there's a difference between this version and the prior version. The prior version, I think, had a better, more leveled out economy, right up until you had to do blacksmithing and other items. So I really don't care, because as I said, I've had, like, I know the other version inside and out. Don't need spell resistance. Don't need that. See, I could go speed lore. I mean, dual wield I already have. Because I don't need to fuck this up. It's more of a very unforgiving system than anything else. See, everybody has access to ancient magic. See, ancient magic everyone has. Combat discipline is not as good on Seraphim, in reality. But the fun fact about celestial magic, see, it's one of the few that you want warding energy lore. Temple Guardians and Seraphim both use it. So it's not that your shields or it allows the modification. Shield lore basically, ward lore basically helps with that. Now, speed lore is good for everybody. See, I haven't been spending skill points. That's because I can afford to be lazy. When you're running around the other part of the world, I don't have to worry about dying. I can do something very different. See, this can be a G. But usually, what I do. See, this will actually help. But I know what I need to get eventually. I think the only thing is I fucked up in this character's creation. I hit. All my combat arts regenerate at once. Expert touch is a bitch. By the way, this is only good if you have a lot of stuff that has secondary. And technically, it only works if a lot of weapons do. There's a reason I do that. Both of these technically stack that are right here. See, due to my running around and then running around with a character with higher levels, I have a whole bunch of extra toys. So, now, effectively, what I have to do at this point is... So, I'm just going to venture down to the city to get the points. I think I should meet back the quest to let them rot for a bit. You know what? Just for the time being. Say this is more damage than anything else. So I'll keep those there. See, arguably, since I use heavy armor, my armor regen bonus is pretty bad. Like, I would be lying if it weren't. Because those stats matter. Yeah. It's kind of nice to go to an area where I'm gaining XP and I'm not sitting here just slaughtering shit, really. But, on to my other topics. So it is a new year, new me, and people are going to drag me out of retirement. Now, that being said, see, people like Gay Beans. It's funny, Gay Beans, his wife probably bought him Ghost of Yotai just so he would stop A-logging people. Which is really sad, by the way. Your wife buys you video games. I guess that's a sign you should stop A-logging, because your wife knows you're just being a dipshit. I mean, that's a little bad. That is a little... Yeah... I can see how that works. Leave that one. Hi. Oh, you piece of shit. As I said, this is a more dangerous area. I shouldn't be over here. I'm asking to be killed multiple times before I get over here. Aggression. So if you do aggression... See, general attack value is good. Drill, obviously. Cool. Yeah. See, this isn't so bad. I just gotta fix this. Reduces the cost to maintain shield. There we go. I mean, technically it's fine. Defensive arts are fine. Remember, start a character. Do not choose the one that does. It makes spamming combat arts a little bit harder. Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually... I'll fix it when I get to a crossroads. I'll fix it when I get to a crossroads. I'll fix it now.
This has to be a very special item.
Desert's gonna be basically poison. Desert's gonna be fire and poison, so... Scorpions are basically poison. Over here, T-mutants are arcane. So... I'll fix it. Couple. I don't have many good fires. I haven't really seen many. But that's like something you get when you start exploring more. See, I picked up a whole bunch of these. Like, what happened is the Temple Guardian got to the point it just advanced and it just picked up a bunch of stuff. So... And then it all, as I said, that all trickles down to here. Not that see, these and... See, I would say these in this version are more along the lines of... See, this version of the game, they kind of fucked with this. I'm not saying they entirely fucked with the entire survivability system, but in a way, bronze versus silver is two separate. Like, I know ability, how to get around, but I'm not gonna lie, it is fucking annoying. You know what? Leave this one here for the time being. Go here. There we go. Look, I think I've played this too much. I have played this a little too much over the years, and I haven't really changed this. Like, I came over here initially with a companion, and the companion just got nuked into the dirt. It's like, no. And then it caused me to fail a quest, because I got eaten by T energy. See, if you don't unlock this teleporter now, you're unlocking it in about when you come down here. I mean, granted, I would rather take this way and already unlock it. So, free movement and getting back to the part of the world's good. Plus, anyway, a lot of the oh shit moments are down here. Plus, this will be a good little power boost for me when I go to the rest of the world. I gotta make my way up the trek to the wall. So, and apparently there is discrepancies between the save files.
This kind of power was never meant
Now,
for you.
as much as I love. Yes. See, so I picked up weapons on my other character. Just I've ended things. But yes, expected anything. So people like Gay Beans, right? Who A-logs people and who I caught in 4K stalking my stream as he was out in the park, dude. Like, that's what you call not having an online life. But then again, you mention Tyrone or show his Twitter. Yeah, he disappears like a bitch.
Misguided creation.
Yeah, see, when I say this game forces you to get good, there's exact moments like this.
Misguided
Like,
creation.
if you come over here unarmored, even, like, silver, everything is a lot bigger. Like, if I came over here, like, the base for this area, it'd be, like, 40 plus. That's why, like, my Temple Guardian is so... That's why every one of the other characters I have on silver is so much bigger. Over here, I just was fucking around, repeatedly killing shit. And resetting it, because I was bored. Basically, I could pretty much walk to the human realm and bitch slap everything to that side till Kingdom Come, but when you're on silver, that's a separate story. The cap in the first region is about... So the cap in the first region is about... There's a quest over here. If I remember correctly, there is... along this route. But as I said, this game is nothing but a trek. Basically, I leveled, like... So I took all the extra materials I had and I shoved it into other characters. So... It's only natural you do. Then you take this one. See, they've made some changes from the versions. So the only teleporter, right? So the teleporter is in the city. It's not anywhere else. There's a seaport along the coast. See, there's actually several. Like, if you feel brave, you can go down to the well, not say the Dryad land, but it's right below the desert. Which, I probably will go get that. You go get the one below the desert. And that is a part of the story right before you go to the Dryad Islands, which is out there. And then when you go from Dryad Islands, you go to the final area. So, take your pick. I prefer to unlock this area before on characters. So I waddle down here quite frequently. I've done it every single time after a while. Plus, it's like a big power boost, so when I go to the other area, it's more or less...
Feel my wrath.
And see, when I make my way through this area and up here, I'll probably be very powered. Now, you get down here, it's a different, rough story, right? It's like down here, but I did shortcut it a little bit. Like, this does go out to here. Like, technically, there's a barrier along here. This is the swamp. So you kind of go... So you go to here, go through here, you're gonna go out to here. And somehow you'll wind up, like, down here. So, yeah. A couple of areas. I forget where the exact is, because I've always skipped the order. Like, technically you can get over to here. Like, this is the only area that is 100% story locked. This area is story locked too. Like, you could make your way out here if you want. I wouldn't recommend it. Because this area goes from out here to right here. Kill the boss right there. Then you make your way to another. Sounds complicated and long. Yes. Then you go from there down to the desert. Then make your way to the desert, come down here to come down here. Then you go over here. Oh, it's one of those. You don't come exactly, so there's like a tempo mechanism down here. That's if I recall it 100%. I'm usually always way over leveled by the time I do it. And way more armored than I should be. But it depends on how quickly you want to go through that. Now, I will say the swamp is a little bit miserable. In a way.
Misguided creation. By all humans.
But when I say this game is the definition of fuck around and find out, then you do. And yes, there's probably a reason you should come over here more often. But to be honest, I just view it the same way.
You will never defeat me.
There's a cave.
Leave this world.
I need to get this. You have to, well, ultimately, as I said, one of the achievements is you find 80% of the world. So, and the only way you do that is by exploring.
Feel my wrath.
Also, if you get curious, there's a dragon down south. So there's like 5 or 6 dragons, basically. They're random bosses. So there's gonna be like... There's actually a just random world boss between the 2 regions over here. I forget if this actually goes out to the other side. No way to find out. This doesn't go to the swamp. This goes up, I swear, to like the desert. Desert has a couple of weird areas. Sometimes. If I remember correctly.
This will not be without consequences.
But yes, I'm sure that people who are Karens will scream, people will cry, people die, and I'm happy about it. Anyways, shouldn't take a long time. I'll just be... I forget there's another way to the human realm. I forget where. Like, there's a way you could actually bypass the gate of the human realm, if I remember. The gate to that period. I just forget how to do it. I know it's along one of the walls. I've gotten over there before. There used to be a way. Like, you could get to the other wall, because technically I don't know if they fixed it, though. It used to be you could go from here, you could already get into the human realm, and then get to the other side. But I don't know if it's in this version. It's along the wall up north. The boundary wall. But it's not up there. And I don't think it's locked, because it goes out from one side of the fortress. It's like... I want to say it's right... not there. But it's along up in this wall. It's right... It's right up there. Because there used to be... There's another way. In a gate in a wall that goes through the mountains. To the ocean. Where... actually get to... straight through there and took it all the way to the work area. Strangely enough, I have skipped the entire human part of the story until later and gone straight to the orc area. Which is the other side up there. Because there's one thing to be having the epic mount early. Basically. If you have the epic mount early, it's a lot better. To get the epic mount, you have to go from here, through here, and get up to here. There's a quest up here, and you go to this island. But you can also go to the Christmas island too early on, too. Depending on how you feel. It really is at your own leisure, honestly. Sometimes having the epic mount is a lot better early on than later on. Because as I said, there's a difference when something costs $500 million. Quite literally. So, level 60 armor. I have a piece of gear that I need to do because it has a gold and a silver slot on my Temple Garden. It costs 900,000. Okay? That's ridiculous. They broke that shit, and that thing has, like... If that thing was not... And that's with my blacksmithing rating. Okay? That's with my blacksmith rating. For that. On that character. Seriously. Like, half the damn thing, you're like... I mean, it's hyper-inflated compared to the old. Like, the only shit that should be that expensive is, like, the level 45 and level 60 shit without anything. Not... Like, when you start getting into... I would say closer to the... Like... Maybe 60 to 80? Like, if something has gold and silver slots, as an example... Yeah, that's when shit gets a lot more expensive. Yeah, see, silver... And that's what makes blacksmithing really different and more important later on. In characters. I'm not fucking with bears. When I mean don't fuck with bears, you're gonna be crazy if you want to fuck with them. Bears will hit you like trucks in this game. I mean, just the difference in base armor here is better. I mean, that's a cover until I need it. I mean, one thing that would have been good would have been to update the character look. The problem I have with, like, look, period, yes. This character looks dopey and retarded. That's because of the assortment of gear on her. Now, granted, yeah. It's kind of the seraphim look that after a while, it's like goes beyond the dainty, like. See, every game, at least over the years, had the right thing on the cosmetic system. Where
You get what you
you could
pay
change
for.
the cosmetics. This, if you get the different gear, it just looks. I call it very retarded looking. Like, hi, I am definitely near the desert. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is near the desert. You know the sign? When you start to see the people in the cloaks. There you go. So, every character has, like, a distinct style. No comment. 26 gear. And it's that bad. Okay, game. You know what?
From Henkel's with
See,
love.
there's a lot of scarabs in the sand, okay?
You do not hit a seraphim.
Though I don't find them as bad as the potentially other shit. Like, there's more worse stuff down here. It's either I deal with these things sooner rather than later, which I mean if I get down to the city first. Like, I may just take the trek down to do it. Then I might go back to the wall. It doesn't take that bad. Depends on how long it takes to get through here, but I like having armor vendors open, so
Make your peace. I have done my duty.
this area like is. But yeah, you're not supposed to be down here till after a while. But there's several ways down here, though. So like there's. Yeah, no, I think it is. Yeah, you go here, and I want to say. I'm correct. Yes, this. Yeah, good comes back. I think. See up here? That's what goes through here. Because you come from, like, up here. There's, like, an area from Seraphim Island. There's a whole maze underneath here. It goes underneath these islands, and you have to fight a dragon. An evil dragon. Depending on your faction. Good or evil. Come down here. And then you come down through here. Come down through here, and then go through there. Though the swamp is shitty. Actually, the swamp used to be the very. When I say the swamp was the problematic area of the video game for the longest time, it's because the swamp had. Uh, so the swamp has some stuff in mechanics. It made it really impossible to do hardcore runs back in the day. Because you would have your shit just rocked suddenly.
May the Maker be with you.
Eh. There's a down here. See. See, some things don't seem like they're very far. But when you start exploring, you understand why I say that. I want to know what the deal... I would like to know what it is with the shitty armor drops. They're not upgrades. The problem with this one little companion I have right now is she's undying. She's part of a quest that's trying to resurrect a dead lover kind of thing. You can choose to kill her, like, it's actually a little side long up there. Is, basically, they chase her, not me. And the next thing you know, it divides what to kill. It makes it harder to, massacre, so... give or take. See, here's spiders. Oh. Well, these are big spiders.
By all demons.
So it depends what I get to first. So if I come over here for the teleporter, that's what I'm after. There's a teleporter over here somewhere. Which I know there is.
This has to be a very special item.
Hi. Well, a character that uses a pike is going to love me. Basically. That's an orange item.
From Henkel with love.
And that is a good one. That is a... That is a beautiful weapon. That is like one of the best pike weapons you can give a character very early on. If you get lucky and get one. That's like one of them. Now, in reality, do a lot of characters don't use pike weapons? Like, I've given a seraphim that was supposed to be a celestial magic seraphim pike weapon and range weapon. Just go BFG, go stabs, go the one, just to avoid it. Yeah. See, this whole set right here is 6 items, plus there's actually a shield, and it's called cast. There's a sword. Now, it's funny, over time, if you think of how many of those you get, it takes a while in many playthroughs to wind up with, at least a set, so you just collect them. So, See, that's why I work on my damage before I come down here. It's as much armor as damage, so... And then the damage kind of fixes itself. So. But yes, other than that, tomorrow about maybe 1 in the afternoon, I'll probably just start that regularly. I need to review Fallout Episode 1 through 3. And contrary to popular belief, what gay Australians who get cucked by their wives say, last night was Episode 3, so Amazon drops their Fallout episodes on Wednesdays. So, kind of strange. It's just the way it's worked out, right? Actually, episode 3 was rather interesting. But I've determined that it's going to have to be reviewed episode by episode. And I should have reviewed episode 1 already. Like, if I had known they were going to draw out... Like, I like Season 2. Like, Season 2 is good. It's just... In a way, it's... What is the fucking deal with this bad armor? I come down here for better gear, and I'm not getting anything. It's not higher value than what I have. That doesn't make sense. Now, does it? That's why I come down here. I come down here for the armor. I come down here for the weapons. Not to have to deal with the same... If I want cheap or bad armor, I'll just go back to the city. I swear. When they updated this game, they broke the economy. I know they did. The economy is, when I say the economy is bad, like, there's something... I don't like... See, I will fault the remake for that. Like, technically, there is a difference between levels or, like, armor. Like, by this point, let's assume, right, you have the ability to get gear. You look at a piece that is, let's say a green piece, which is best in slot for maybe 15 levels. Now, that should hold up something that has a bronze or a silver slot. But gear naturally replaces itself that's not special due to the fact that gear should be replacing itself because gear ages out. Again, I should not be using the same gear for 20 levels. Nice, it's better than attacking me. As I said, I don't know. That companion's immortal, so I don't have to worry about her dying as much as they attack her relentlessly. It makes it harder. Look, the gear system right now is not the greatest, okay? Look, it's the problem. So when they updated the versions, this is just my complaint with it. I don't think they understood the scaling, and I'm assuming that they kept the should have kept the same levels to actually do it. Yeah, I mean, if they did. But, again, let's play the game of pure fucking RNG. Again, I'm used to games like this. This is one of those. That's why I try to unlock the Elf City first. Again, because as I said, I come over here first, alright? For the teleporters. At least unlock the desert, you know?
From Heckle with love.
Yeah, it's just the journey over here is always so annoying. And get the quest at least. See, Diablo 4 for some reason, and then there's other games, but it's mainly like I never understand what Diablo 4 is an example. Somebody decided, look, if I want to collect quests like I collect Pokemon, right? Let me. If I want a logbook that is so full of shit and it's hard to navigate, yeah, leave it be. It's kind of like my Pit-Boy in Fallout 76 on a character. That shit has so many quests in it. I've not done half of them. Like some of them I've done half, the other half sit there. Yeah, this game you can collect quests and just they sit there and they'll until you can do them. Now you just gotta remember not to take escort quests. And that's the downside. But I need to get down to the city. Between the two, the teleporter to the south towards the jungle, there's a griffin. It's not a griffin. I believe it's a mastodon. I know there's a boss down there. There's a boss. We goes down to here. There's one right down in here. And there's a teleporter here. So, I'm just gonna have to come down here anyways. And the trick between here down to here is a very short track. It's a very, very long way. I just have this incessant need to kill everything I see. So... before I get down.
Don't irritate me.
At least the moment they turn white. If they start turning white, I just stop bothering. The moment they turn white, there's no reason to mess with them. You're gonna get, like, basically nickels and dimes on Quest. So, as long as they're, like, still blue-ish, like, that just means they've hit the point where they're not strong enough and you're just basically massacring them because. Yellow are still good. I mean, red clearly are stronger than you. White means they're weaker than you. By a big margin. That's what happens when you play on bronze and you're like, bronze, like the Griffin's 8. Like, I got over there, the Griffin was 8. It's like, good lord. It's like, I'm already way ahead of it. But, obviously. As I said, I'm going to have to start. I'm going to edit down the batch of clips I have. That's always fun, you know?
You should have fled.
By the way, not being able to attack while you do inventory, I call that a little bit weak. There's no reason going through your menu, like this, should keep you from attacking. At least back in the old days, it was never an issue. But when they did the remake, they fucked with that. So. I mean, it's nitpicks. I mean, pretty sure. I mean, it's correctable if they know how to do it. I mean, but technically, you're not attacked in your menu unless they're already attacking you. So, bear in mind, that's the other trade-off perk. But you also can't interact. Any attack animations are also locked. But it's not like 100%. Like, they could still attack you, but you cannot, if you're in your menu, you can't do that. Now, early on, I don't find that a problem. Later on, it's more annoying. Wow, I inadvertently bumped up against the city. But then again, like, if you're right near it, like, the gate down, from here? This was unintentional. Yep. See, there's a quest. You have to kill the big giant scorpions. See, these are the scorpions. There's big giant motherfucker versions of them, by the way. For the record. They're green, so they're the... I'm pretty sure I might run into one or two on the back side of the city. Maybe. I mean, they exist. They're a little more scarier than the standard scorpions. Like, these scorpions are... Like, scorpions, when you first come through here, very annoying. Oh. I'm running up right from the edge of the city. Which is not entirely intentional, but I want into the city. I would rather have a safe spot down here. So if I respawn, I'll be down here. It's a central area. Hello. So this is one of the other cities, and there's always a bunch of quests in these cities. Look. There's always a bunch. Oh, look, fat girl. What? Almost. So, down in the corner of the jungle, though. So there's this thing where you have to find all the temples. So what they don't say, like, right up here is one of the hidden temples. Now, I mean, realistically, if you stick to the roads... Yeah, see, all the big cities all have a shit. That's converting the faithless, which is more or less normal. It's like when you come in here.
Turn to a hero, not a seraphim.
Fuck. Okay, I know what that quest is, and I am not ready to do that yet. The kids don't die, but what they ask you to do is they want to, like, dare the children to go wherever. So you have to go all the way back to... So there's a quest that goes up, and then you come up here. And I don't know if I want to be down here that long. And I don't need the kids accompanying me that far. Fuck? Seriously? $17,000. I'll fucking bake that shit. Like, in a minute. Heartbeat on that shit. Like, that's like fucking... That's a whole ass upgrade for me. Like, if, and the fuck that is silver or gold in it. I would be talking if that was, but that is still good. Mm. See, I would say on the first time through, if you are not sure, stick with the main route. Basically. Just stick with that and you shall be good. Like, I mean, eh, look if I get into shield more, but that's not much defensive value more. Who cares? Collect these like they're nothing. If anything, they're passed down from to my other characters. If not, then clean them up, sell them later on. There's the converter. But that's what I'm after. I need the vendors more than I need anything else.
It's done.
Seriously, that's an achievement? Is that really a fucking achievement? I don't want to know. Like, look, there's something to be said. Go to the desert and accept the quest. That's like what you give people just to have stuff. It's like a hand-me-down, like, you're trying to utterly impress. And this goes up to the command area. Like, this goes along the wall, basically. How I remember this, I don't know. I just do. It's been years since I played this. They haven't really changed the layouts as much. Like, this goes up to the command area. See, this is like a quest day. You come up here eventually. It's just this, like, area. I mean, you can come up here sooner if you so choose. Or just later on. Me, personally, 6-1. Doesn't the other. Thing is, this character is never going to have enhanced perception, so... Enhanced perception is good, but... It's also the ability to find more rare items. But that usually comes natural. See, like this shield here, by the way. But I can't use that for, like, fucking levels. Like, seriously. Lots of levels.
This has to be a very special item.
So that's not bad. I mean, my dryad will thank me later on, but it's really 6-1, half a dozen the other. You know. Do I have a higher sword? Let's see, that's 39? That's 39. But see, like, a lot of these, like, that I can't use. Because those are 42. But that's like 6, that's 35, but that's for Shadow Warrior. That's 45. But also, poison things are the other type of damage modifiers. Now, usually utterly effective against things that are poison, like, but if you use it, like, later on, yeah. It's, like, really good to have a variety of them. Because what happens is this magic falls off, so to speak. Magic falls off at, like, because everything starts getting some sort of arcane resistance. So once everything gets arcane resistance, you're just... It's not a good one. It's kind of like ice. Ice falls off, fire falls off, so to speak. I wasn't thinking getting down here this quickly, though. Well, I know it's short, but there's one more teleporter to the other side. It's like a short... As I said, it's a short jog. Oh, there's a funny part about this one. So they're like, banish the ghosts.
In honor of the seraphim.
But then the wife tells you, the worst one's in the basement. Now, what do you think the worst one is? It's a child. They basically ambush the family. Yeah. That's kind of the weird quest. Like, yeah, you go off and you tell, like, the guards, basically. So, like, if you're evil, you could take the bribe or you have to kill them. It's like you...
This has to be a very special item.
Ooh. The guard.
In honor of the seraphim.
My children, think of my...
Well, you should have murdered people.
This mission has been accomplished.
And there's level 30 gloves. Solves a little bit of my issue. This is like a little bit of an Arabic region. It's like a desert. So. And I was expecting a piece of green gear, and I guess I got it. You know. I needed some damn upgrades by the time I got down here. But see, that's a 30 Aegis shield. Like, that might become a really good shield for me in a way. Here's a... Yeah, that's 2 silver. That'll be okay. Now, they really fucked over blacksmithing. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Blacksmithing is entirely fucked over. Well, and by that, I mean, like, blacksmithing as a whole. Like, so back in the old game, blacksmithing, let's say I had it where I had that character, it would be really a lot better. But at the moment, it's like, it's not better. It's like 9.8%. Like, you should be 10, 11. A piece of crafted armor that's like level 4 with a gold would basically... Fun fact, you have to slaughter the chickens fresh. Kind of forgot that. Which is funny.
Please, so I don't have to kill you.
Hmm? See, while I'm down here, I need to go to the temple. as I said, it's kind of shortly, and then if I get down there further, it's like I kind of want the ports. That's what I want. But if I head straight across the desert, see, the thing is, I have to head straight across the desert to the port. There's a port to that side.
Thank you for your assistance.
I may go pick the child quest up and then get that done. They're not gonna die. They're just it's kind of annoying to do it because I'm gonna have to go back up that way. It's just gonna be obnoxious. It's slightly annoying to have to go back up that way.
This has to be a very special item. The task is done.
That's not really upgrades, sadly. Not really. You know what? I get it. It's just it'd be annoying. See, this is a good vert. I do like that teleportation. Like, I love the teleportation on the spot. Like, used to be you had to find your way to a teleporter
This
before you...
for me, there is only the victory
Like,
of the light.
before, you used to actually have to find the teleporter and go back to it. Now, it's just... See, this is the main elven city, like, if you get over here. Like, it's a pretty massive place. Like, what I mean. This is the city where there's a lot of quests. Like, I got the main stuff done, now it's just would be inch towards the wall, but now that I got... But I'm down here before I switch to that. I'm going to switch to the other character because I'm trying to see if, for the love of God, there is an armor upgrade. Okay, I just want to see if there's an armor upgrade at all. Come on, how many vendors? This was finding an issue. The issue is still there on silver, too. Because even at a higher level, like, whatever happened, the economy of the game is in utter shambles. And I don't get it. Like, if you're trying to min-max when you, like, go to areas you shouldn't, it used to just be, do you have enough money to actually buy the armor? Now, here, it's more or less, they nerfed the blacksmiths. I mean, they nerfed the fuck out of them. Like, finding gear is like fucking, like, you're stuck with it. I've been stuck with gear for, like, my Temple Guardian is stuck with gear. I was getting a level upgrade in 20 levels. 10 levels. This wasn't the case. But I mean, it's like pure RNG, and I don't know if they just, when they updated the remaster, they broke it. Or this is just a feature that they changed the feature. They were worried about people min-maxing. It's not like you can spam this system and make it work. Because in reality,
Thank you. Welcome. Goodbye.
it's terrible. I might go check another city. I might actually go check the... I mean, I got levels in, so I will have that. I mean, yes, I'm over-armored for what I need. But I would rather be over-armored than goddamn underneath. Oh, I was picking up gear for the one. Wow, this is city number 3. Good God. I won't be pissed if there's fucking nothing here.
Greetings.
You know, there's a reason. There's like, I use like a trainer, like, but I get very whatever. I haven't had to really use it. There's a reason I use the money. Because half the fucking armor is trash. And that is the only reason we're able to survive. Because of the scaling in the game. Okay. That's terrible. That is literally bad. And I'm not lying. That is terrible. How many vendors and no upgrades? Oh, that is... Okay, now that's frustrating. Again, that is just pure frustrating. Like... I mean, part of the toughness thing is not as much the shield. The shield is a toughness thing on its own. See, that's what you have, like, anything. It's like, let's say you play, when I like play Diablo 4, right? A lot of this is just pure, unadulterated. You are straight trying to figure out what's usable and what's not. I don't think this vendor's refreshed. Okay, I know what's an upgrade and what's not. Fuck. I picked that up for, my Inquisitor. I would rather have my Inquisitor at a higher armor by the time I take him through somewhere than actually have to do it. That's kind of what I do. I'll take, if I find a piece of armor on another character, and if it's not gonna break your bank and it's gonna help the other character out, you just do it, because if you don't, you're not gonna find the same RNG. Because RNG per character is very different. But I'm personally tired of running around with bad armor. I'm sick of it. You know, I personally, like, I mean, the thing about it is, it's just, see here, it's just bad armor, like this. I can't do it because I need a 9. I need 900 here. Like, I could probably do this. Check that. That was like, I need to check and see what that is now. I need to check and see what that is now. That's probably 9. Last I checked, that was 900 and... As I said, that was 900 and... 920. That's 20... 26. That's 26.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
Eat a bag of dicks.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
What did I say? That was half a... That's basically 900,000. And by the way, what they call infinite money is not what you think in infinite money. They think 777 is that. I'm like, nah. So it's pointless to use that for any purpose because you're not going to have enough to even do that.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
Unfortunately. I forgot to get that pistol off that character. Let's see.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
I'm kind of curious. And I want to say they did do it. I have a feeling they did. And it's a little weird if they did it, because there should be set bonuses.
A very special item.
Okay, see, this is part of a weapon set. These had traits. So if you had like 2 of them.
Another notch in my sword. My mission here has come to an end.
Yeah, that's just broke. That's kind of... In a way, that's just kind of bad. Let's see. Part of the reason to use green gear ultimately is because it's best in slot, but it is also supposed to be... I mean, but it might be a nitpick because they didn't realize they needed to.
Another notch in my sword.
But if so, I'm just going to upgrade this gear and say... May just have to use this gear and then go... I may just have to use that gear and pray there's upgrades. Which, I mean, between now and whenever. Oh, that is painful. And I can't give, like, I forgot. I forgot that. You can say it's better gear, but it is better gear if you have a character that does it, so. And I'm gonna say fuck it, I'm just gonna go south. You do this, have gear, I shouldn't die, but be great. Yeah. And just deal with it. It is pretty annoying, though, if you don't have it. I'll deal with that quest first before I go south, though. I'll go deal with the quest for the kids. Which I'm meant to go all the way north. To the north. I need gears to cut through the north. But yeah. Annoying. Basically. But only I pause and then it sends that to the... Tell you, I find some of the weird glitches. I'm not gonna argue with it. I don't feel like arguing with the vendors. I mean, like, arguing with vendors is gonna be annoying unto itself. The problem itself with the vendors is it's just pure RNG. So... So it's not like it's... see, that's the problem, right? So, like, if you have a good set of gear that you can carry from character to character, for reasons, yeah. Swords, hafted weapons, things of that nature that carries over. Good stuff from one seraphim build will carry over to another. Basically. Now, in reality, trying to get other gear, you might as well sometimes try to occasionally through hire. What was funny is if you ever started out a character in silver, the old, like, this goes the old game. So I used to be playing by, like, they smoothed out. It's like, progression is so odd in this game now. Like, it has the same progression, but I find the gearing is a lot worse. By the way, I'm so happy I don't have to keep the kids alive. Just for the record. I'm so happy at times. Because if I had to, God, I would not. Like one of those leading away, you don't ever want to do escort quests. Forcing you to keep characters alive is always annoying.
The Maker's servant does not tolerate resistance. Thy will be done. Thank you for your assistance.
There are random hero statues everywhere. Like, they're in the different regions. So it's not, like, odd. So...
The
I'm halfway tempted to go get the Orpheus quest done, because I'm tired of these things running off. But I gotta go back to the other region. As I said, like, it's more of an issue that I find in the current than I find in... So in, like, more of the current version of the game, is they go 100% after your companions than you. Which makes more sense, because you would fail the escort quest. Like, with her, she just... They keep coming after her. And the... Now, in a way, it saves. I mean... Now, if they see me first, they'll come after me. But if they see her, they come after her. Which, that's the downside to that kind of... God damn it, I did not want to be all the way over here. I'll get this done. Then. Oliver? I know that's you. Other than that, I'm gonna have to review Fallout. I'm gonna have to figure it out, because I know how I want to do it. Because the trick is, every episode is also very lore filled in season 2, and they're all doing it episode by episode. So, fucking a dead end.
Stand before your maker.
See, now I'm getting slightly annoyed. So I need to do that quest, and it's moving my quest markers. It's moving them. If I don't stop moving my quest markers, I swear. Oh, stop moving them. I won't save it. Fuck it, I already am. I'm just gonna go that direction. See, there's minor things that need to be fixed. Like, if something is marked as a quest marker, it's moving it. It's like deselecting it.
Stand before your maker.
Again, I shouldn't have accepted this quest till later.
Feel the heavenly pain.
I should have not accepted that quest, not till I get the other ones done. Let's see if I change it by a logbook, it stops being an ass. Oh, cool. Thank you for the shadow helmet. That's exactly what I needed. X.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, it's causing issues in the desert. Like, I need to get rid of her. Like, I need to get rid of her ASAP. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna bring more heat on me, but dear God, this is annoying. I'm getting annoyed. I'm losing out on XP because of that. They keep going after her, they don't go after me.
Feel the heavenly pain.
I'm quiet, I'm just annoyed. Jesus, can you... As I said, I'm getting armor for every character but my character. Man.
This has to be a very special item.
This is for the Astral Lord set, too. That one... Oh, but once I get this one done, I'm gonna go get rid of her quest. Once this is done, I'll be at...
Irritate me. Down into the dark maws of the netherworld.
It's kind of stressful more. Like, I need XP, but the problem itself, I'm missing out on it because of the, because they don't attack her, which, well, they attack her. I'm fine with that. Is it there? It's a more... The issue itself is the enemies. Like, it's a combination. Like, here, like, if it's the ones, look, they see me first. It's the thing is, they'll come after me first. That's the purpose of it. But, if they see her first, they go after her. And that's creating a slew of issues. And in the desert, it's just a bunch of damn mobs that... It's good to level, but the problem itself, it's like... They just swarm, so it's like... And since she doesn't... Well, if she dies and she resets, that's a different story.
For the light.
Well, they finally fucking killed her. Once.
Fear the power of the seraphim.
I had the belief if I save that quest, it might give me something green. And that's why I haven't turned it in yet. And I need it. And that's why I was actually waiting. Which I'll probably go do, because I've had her for a good little while. But it's only basically recently she's becoming an issue. I was trying to get the quest done so it would be the next area.
By all demons. Just a scratch. This mission has been accomplished.
That's not, it's not as terrible.
My mission here has come to an end.
Oh yeah, that was worth it. Oh, that was worth it. But why 2 level 30s? That's so annoying.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
As I said, forging is so terrible. Once you get into it, it's like, see, fuck, really? That's fucking cat loadable. I hate him. Oliver's messing around. I'd say cursed luck, but Yeah, see, that's a level 30 helmet, and that's just 117. Yep, that's what I talk about. That's why I say blacksmithing is broken. Like, if blacksmithing made absolute sense, like, blacksmithing should be 100% cheaper than it actually is. But the key is, it's different. I mean, if it worked, I don't think it would be as much of an issue. But, like, the way, if they went about it in the remaster, it makes it worse. And it's mostly just due to it's the costs more than anything else. Give it one. Let's turn that back off, then I go back to my normal routine. Fine. But the trick is, as I said, that doesn't unsolve things. That's not going to solve issues. I mean, because part of it, it's if it's the absolute economy, which I would be lying if I said the economy fucking wasn't retarded in this game. And that's part of the problem. And I think it's been a little bit part of the problem. See, back in the day, it wasn't as terrible. Yeah, I've had that same helmet for like that many levels. Yeah.
This has to be a very special item.
Now let me go deal with her. I want her kind of gone. I mean, it should cough me up a green, but I mean, if we're talking pure RNG, you never know.
Thy will be done.
So I was talking about they're already way too small. Yeah, they'll attack her. I mean, they attack her, but that's okay. But they avoid me. That's just kind of the point. See, here, yeah. See, this was all people in the original beta of the game. If you see the names in the graveyards. It's carried over from like the CDV when they in the original Assyrian. Oh my god, Bucky, stop.
That's that.
See, I'm heading back this way to go get her quest done. But sadly, I'll probably get nothing out of it. So, I'm not going to get anything out of it. I mean, she served her purpose, I should say. Right.
Give in to your fate.
Oh, my mother.
You will never defeat me.
Nice.
And I will get you.
Oh yeah, this makes it stupid bro annoying, and I should have did this a long time ago. Not that it's like, look, this is how far back this quest is, Max. Like, I'm gonna kill everything, then take this. So I'm gonna kill everything, then get out.
May the Maker be with you.
Basically, she fell in love with like the. There's like a choice if you choose to kill them both. I mean, Orpheus basically, it's like pay the debt to do it, or basically to revile the payment. See, I was saving this quest till it was about 15 or 20, I believe, and I was like, I was trying to get a green out of it. Problem is, there's both. The thing is, it's just being annoying. Like the way the, it's just way the AI is. Like if it weren't as annoying, I'd probably say sure. Yeah, it keeps going after her, so which is really more annoying in fact. Oh,
You are no challenge.
but yeah, then I'm gonna go back to the south, at least and get those other.
This has to be a very special item. And I will get you. Soon I'll be there.
Really? Seriously? It's gonna be funny. I mean, those are 12, those are 8. One's 9, 9, 12. Silver, yeah.
There is no time for that.
But like, if you choose to kill them, right? They're like, I mean, it's no difference. It's just kind of your free choice. And then they get to live. And just run out afterwards. So this wasn't as a fruitful. It was a fruitless gift. Trip as I thought it would be. But I'm already back over here, so I should.
You will die
I should head back towards the... I should go head up towards the wall. Since I'm over here. I need to head back towards the wall. Honestly. I would say go back towards through here. That's a lot of gold.
That's that.
Actually, that's good for the elf. That'll be really good for a hafted weapon user. That's actually going to be really, really good. I just wish that was better. That won't be as good. That's more like it.
Fear the power of the light.
Good. Now, now. So at some point, if you really want a quick level and do a different route, you come through here and you get a bunch of undead. Undead and get the teleport to the wall. Yeah, that's what mainly lives over here. Because this is all just gonna be, it's wild animals and undead halfway through here. Basically.
Give in.
But for the sake of time, I'm going towards the thing. Lost all my own sanity. This is the back part of the cemetery. When I say this world is big, I do. It's a very big understatement. This is a... Again, when you come over here, it's like, it doesn't seem that big. But it is. Half of it's the journey. I mean, I don't... If I have to level, I need at least the XP, so... Never mind. That'll be okay. It's not the worst quest, but it ain't the best. Okay, sir. Oh god, they don't even want to fight. I'm gonna even kill the sheep. Yeah, they aren't even fucking with it. So... Hey, bunch of green. People will thank me. That's a funny one to pull. By the way, the graphics update didn't do really well on that one. They look better. They don't look as good. That's a celestial magic one. They look plastic. Because this armor set's not... It's not as much metal as it's cloth. So... They look better. They don't... Oh, I didn't see that sooner. Yeah. Oh yeah, know how long ago you said that, Arcus, yeah. See, I think, like... So what I found is the bug with the marker. It's in the remaster, is in the... So what I may have inadvertently done is it does not like... I think the remaster does not like when you go out of the parameter. Oh yeah, so you're playing the first time through the remaster. I mean, playing through the remaster, the only difference is you don't enjoy the gear set bonuses. Because in reality, they changed set bonuses. So, like, in Division 2, what's funny, if you get the gold, you actually get gold with this. And by the way, I do not take the path that I should take. Like, normally I come through here and explore. But see, I'm very tempted, but I do not feel like it. This would be about 4 hours. About 2 hours, maybe. Like, right now, that'd be like me going all through here. But I don't want that right now. I want to go to the south.
Your name will soon be in my quest book as well.
But yeah, like, the remaster is okay. Like, I think the only difference truly between the remaster in it, I'm finding, is the change in gear. Which, if I showed the difference, when you buy this, you do get the gold. The gold version is the one. It's not as textured. Like, technically, like, these are supposed to have set bonuses. Which I don't think the set bonuses carried over. And there is a big difference between bronze and silver. Bronze and, but also, I'll be very funny back in the day, point blank. It was near impossible to find cheats for this damn game back in the day. You lived and died by shit. Like, but I'm not gonna lie, though, the part of the modern system, but they also took out the deathless runs too, which,
May peace be with you.
see, okay, so fire, ice and blood, right? The difference is, so the remaster brings the system forward, then it basically changed some systems.
Be a very special item.
See, I don't know what triggers this. I know back in the day what did, but I don't know what's doing it now. I think it's because I advanced the world so much that I'm getting green gear. I call it green gear because it's actually teal. If you ever look up the wiki, you'll find out there's a bunch of other gear sets, so to speak. I call them gear sets. Like these. Wings of Revenge. Those respawn at 20, 40, 20, 40, and 60. Used to be if you did enough quests. See, you call it green too. Yeah, green is what we called it. It's green, it's not teal. And that's what they make it. What's funny is I tried to figure out what causes it. Used to be back in the day, if you did enough quests and you saved it. Now, like, this is a big difference from the silver, like, these don't attack me at all. I mean, it's, like, this whole area's white already. But if I go down to the desert, it's still yellow. But I started the rest of my characters on silver, is what I did. You know what? See, I need to go back and talk to him. Because or else I'm going to be going back this way. Then I'll take this way back towards the... Because I went to the desert because I want the teleporter and I want the port south. That's what I want. So, like... But I think they eliminated set bonuses, though. But they also fucked over blacksmithing as well. Now, whether or not... I mean, trust me, the original programmers... Like, the original programmers probably... What is it? CDV did it? Like, gear progression is fucked Like, I say that with all due respect. Gear progression, I do not know what they did to it. What I recommend purely is if you get a good piece of gear, save it for the next character. We used to do this back in the day anyways. I recommend that more now. But what's funny is, even if you don't have another class of character started, they shove that shit down your throat. I started this character as the first run, right? Nah, fuck them. It gives me everything else. So I went and started everything on silver afterwards. On the other characters, now, I made the mistake. Silver is harder. When I mean that, silver itself, even back in the day, was hard, but there was ways around it. But silver difficulty now, like silver difficulty for region 1 goes to 37. Like, I went from north to south looking for gear, right? None of the blacksmiths had shit. None of the vendors had a damn thing. But look, on these are all going to be good for another character. These are all going to go for the other ones. Like, this is all stuff that is not good for me. That goes to my elf, that goes here. That will go on the second one for this one. I might just save that for shits and grins on the other one. On my dragon mage. Like this. This makes no sense. That's bad armor. That is terrible armor. But I do not know what they did to the armor system. I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it on 100% what it is. Whatever they did to the armor system, not sure. Because it doesn't feel the same in progression. Like silver, you can progress better. But silver is also more painful.
This has to be a very special item.
See.
This has to be a very special item.
It's just the armor progression is so different. And I mean, depending on if I choose. Like, I go from here to here. Now, what's funny is you can always use these. Look, I'm not a huge fan of celestial magic. The problem with celestial magic is celestial magic itself is, I know how to build one. It's rather unique when you do it. Because the question ultimately is what triggers the bonus quest, which There used to be a system, like the loot system was entirely. It's hard to describe. Like you have like this, which is fine. Pardon the bad inventory management. It all gets sorted out in the end, I promise. Some point. By the way, they also got rid of the dev, whoever took out the sort all button. They never played the old. And no, they didn't. That's the thing. They never played the old. Like, there's no sort all button. Which is kind of insane unto itself.
This has to be a very special item.
And they fucked over blacksmithing. Blacksmithing got entirely screwed over. You know what? You know what? I'm thinking something. No, they're too low. 14. Close to 29. 27 with silver. 27 with silver, and that's gold and 8.8.
This has to be a very
I take that
special
back.
item.
That might actually work. I hate to say that, that one might be absolutely better. It's like this. Why is this level 26 and that's a level 7? Like, because you're saying, like, I get, like, the. Like, this doesn't make sense for a level 12. Like, that's a level 7. Like, that's infinitely. Like, armor should be a ton better. Because I don't think, I mean, the thing is, the original studio, the team that does the remaster, is actually a good studio.
This has to be a very special
That's the
item.
thing. They did some other remasters. And it's kind of weird how. Yeah, you kind of ignored levels. If you do. Well, yeah, certain points, yeah. Like, gear will. To my knowledge, gear levels out. How would you put it? So, what I find with, like, Path of Exile 2, it's like before they did the system or so, you think of mid-maxing kind of thing. You go to a mid-maxing setup, hypothetically. I may need to go move gear a second as well. That shit's getting a little clogged in there. It used to be we had to min-max. Which... Now, I do find this, at least gearing other characters, roughly is a lot easier. See, one thing I would have changed, like, look, if you're going to alter the battle system itself, at least let the damn seraphims, for God's sakes, use. At least let the seraphims use Will-o'-the-wisps. There is no reason, I've said this before, and it annoys the piss out of me. There is no reason seraphims were ever denied Will-o'-the-wisps. You should have more than 3 gods. Hell, if you're going to alter it and not realize you're altering it, you might as well give in Will-o'-the-wisps to that. Do this one too. While I'm at it. But that's the thing. Seraphims are still locked to... See, what's funny is I didn't get green on this gear until I was already way through here. And I haven't even gotten further in silver. I did some stuff down here. I hadn't even been down here yet. But then by the time I got over here, it was different. Pardon me. As I said, the game's economy is trash. If I've ever say it, don't misunderstand. Look, game economy is terrible. Look, today is, and by the way, they don't even understand. Like, half of blacksmithing in this game. Like, there's even in, let's say, like, I have this character for 100% blacksmithing. That's what this character exists. Well, I'm not saying this character exists for it. Like, blacksmithing changed. Like, you think the blacksmithing level I have on this character is that the old values should be double that by this rate. But they're not double that. That's a fact. They're not double that. That is actually less value than what the original ones had. And as I said, whatever they did to the economy in this game, oof, it's brutal. Blacksmithing, I can still blacksmith better with gear, like gear I make, than I can do. But, like, this is 906. It should not be 906. That's with blacksmithing at like 45 or 50. I can't do it. Nothing was that expensive back in the day. The only shit that was that expensive back in the first version was orange. Orange was the only ones that got super expensive. Orange was the only ones that got seriously expensive. And that's like orange with... That's like orange with like 2 gold spots. So... And unless you're getting... Nothing should be 900,000. Nothing. Like, that's the only stuff that should be super expensive to blacksmith. Like these, at like 45, 60, with like 2 silver. The whole purpose to have blacksmith is to make everything cheaper. Unfortunately, they screwed that up. I mean, granted, like, if you have a character... I don't know. She's like level 8. Might need to move stuff off here a second. Oh, hi. See, this is silver. Silver is so much more brutal. Silver is more rewarding, but silver is so much more brutal. By the way. I'm curious.
Greetings.
See, even if you look, it's not really a massive upgrade at some point.
Goodbye. I am surprised to find something that rare.
I just need to move gear. It's at least easier to gear characters. But
I am surprised to find something that
I
rare.
shall get that in a couple of levels. That'd be usable.
I am surprised to find something
That's
that
gonna be
rare.
very rare. That's gonna be very far off. So,
I am surprised to find something that rare. I am surprised to find something that rare.
So, I mean,
I am so
that's really the worst ones, but those work. See, it's either throw away gear or convert. Me, I prefer.
Aura of power emanates from this item. Aura of power emanates from this item.
I believe that's all of them. Dragon Mage away next. Just move these around. I mean, see, technically with Dragon Mages, the best thing about them is they're very close to elves. So playing high elves is very similar. So I usually find it best to give them pole arms or the staffs. So it's usually what works. Trust me, I have about 4,000 hours in the prior one. Again, game could eat my bet. Eat that shit if you fucking think I am going to be playing a game where I die repeatedly. Problem is, this class has these. It's a similar issue to like starting elves. Like it's better, but it's also terrible at the same time. Basically. But I'll deal with it when I have to use this one. I like that. I like dragon mages. Dragon mages are good. They were introduced in Ice and Blood.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
So I just started off him with hafted weapons. So I usually deal with him. I've done one with sword, but the problem is like their special weapon really is this anyway, so you might as well go hafted. Because if you don't go hafted, it's just kind of going to be awkward.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
See, that's part of the rarer set, by the way.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, he can use energy weapons. I have to clean out gear, as I say. As I said, it's pretty much this game has a very unforgiving economy. I discovered that very early on. Fun fact, when you get the rest of my characters in line, that's not going to be an issue.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
They did lessen inventory space, too, which was kind of a crime. Should be a crime unto itself, but... They shouldn't have lessened they shouldn't have lessened it. But they chose to. Which is fine. Damn it. Forgot to get him the other.
This has to be a very special
See,
item.
I think that might be better. I kinda do. I wanna see. See, the idea is that's 21, and that's 8. Where's the armor? Defense value. Defense value 27. Attack value. I'm not blind. I know I'm not. I could just say fuck it anyways if worse comes to worse.
Very special item.
Yeah, see, that makes my defense value better. That it should level it. But I'll still keep those. Now I need to march up towards the wall. Yeah, I think that's the only issue I'm finding. Like, it's... I find the armor from getting from the ones to another is where it screws up. So, did I get everything here? If you've never done that quest before, I recommend it. Strangely enough, First People's Exposure, if you didn't know, to Blind Guardian. Trash. Yeah, so I gotta figure out tomorrow how I gotta lay out. I'm not gonna script it out, I won't do videos. But yeah, I need to review Fallout. No, actually, I like the Fallout show, though, and I do recommend it. But I just gotta figure it out. It's gonna have to be done as episodic. But I mean, I'll do 1 through 3. Question. I'm a little unsatisfied. I kind of want to go through here. All through here. But I also want to advance the story. Just a bit. Yeah. I advanced the world a little too much, but as I said, there's a big difference between silver and bronze. Like, you see it. The difference between silver and bronze, like, this area is already white. On silver, this area is not. 37 is the max. Like, this particular area, it's 37 or 38 is the max. And that is a huge difference when it comes to... And it wasn't like this in the original. Like, at least... Okay, so bronze, there were 3 difficulties. Bronze, silver, and I think it was... They called it... Well, I forget what it's called exactly. We called it platinum, but it was not platinum. I think no, like it was a something added past, which had not a cap. So the original, if you played in bronze, you were meant to kill the campaign about 35 to 45. It's around about 45. And then it was like 45, about 50 or 60. Something like that, if I remember correctly. Then you would have about 50 to 80 and like up to 100 for silver. But it started like 50. Because if you got to level 50 in bronze, you were murdering everything. Yeah, they call it bronze and silver. Yeah, Nobium. Yeah, it was Nobium. But I was not too far off. Yeah, and that was the big difference. Now, in reality, now then, if you started off, because you could start a character off and what, roughly... I can remember. Game crashes. How adorable. Basically, it's interesting, so... As I said. And by the way, I would love to know why Discord crashes it. But, it's okay. Discord being messaged. By the way, I hate the look. This character looks derpy. By the way, if if I lost my progress walking up the motherfucking hill. You piece of motherfucking shit. I've gotta walk back up the motherfucking hill. I gotta walk. Yeah, for all intents and purposes. No. I might could check the other area after I get this. Might go west. Might go to the east.
In honor of the seraphim.
See, I want to remember there is a shortcut through here. I just don't know where it is. I want to say it's in the fort. And that's right there on the other side. There's actually a shortcut. See, it bothers me. There used to be a way you could get over there prior to doing this. Well, I don't remember where it is. Like, I literally just don't. I want to say I thought I saw it at one point. Oh my. God, fucking sakes. How the fuck did I do that? Oh, that was bad. Oh, yeah, see, there's an issue if you have something you can, like... It doesn't matter if you play it in windowed or the other. It will drag down. And sometimes you can correct it if it isn't, and you can't resize it. Hey, so I get too eager. See, personally, actually, like, style-wise, I like, I'm gonna check it. I don't think it's here. I'm not sure if it's here. Let me see. I am so curious if it's here.
May the Maker be with you.
And I remember roughly about where it was. There was a passage between the two regions. And I don't remember where it is. And I want to say I know it's along this wall. Human to the orc? Well, I know it was in the was it human to orc? No, because the orc goes straight through. It might, it might be the human to the orc. Because I remember it being near a fortress. Because it's not here. It's in a weird spot. Because I'll guarantee you'll find it. Because it's not here. But it is here. And it's not really well marked. Because I discovered it once and used it multiple times. There's a hidden passage over here, too. It's along a fortress. I want to say it's underneath a fortress. And I want to say I have found something similar, but I know... Because I know where it is, roughly. Yeah, so I'm not crazy. I know it's there. It's a boat. And I know it's a boat. And it goes underneath. And I don't know if it's locked. But it is there. Now, I don't know if it's accessible only after a quest, or it's there before. But it wasn't like it was really marked either. Because I don't think it was a commonly known one as well. But then again... But it's underneath the... but if it's under... But I know where it comes out on the human side. On the human side, it's supposed to come out... It's the path that's underneath the fortress. There's at least one of them, but that might be another. Because there's an alternate route to the swamp. You can make it to the swamp early on. Strangely enough, if you can survive it. From the desert. Now, that's if you truly get adventurous and you really want to work your way back. Because I want to say it's in that top corner when you enter. Because if you enter from the swamp... Now, I would be careful going to the swamp this early, but... But what's funny is they designed a part of the area for, See, they didn't necessarily say ice and blood. Yeah. Look, I never take a straightforward. I've already gotten lost. It's... Eh. See, I think it's the other, right? It's unless you're playing a hardcore character, you never care. I mean, the problem with the swamp, it's all poison and, I'm not saying dragon, well, it's like dragonoids, I believe it is. Like, you can go get that one. Now, I mean, could you? Yeah, no. I will say, one of the harder areas is if you get a boat, you can go straight up to here. The Christmas Island is not blocked off, but you can go down to there. Now, it's not like they say those areas were added to be... Now, those areas are high-level areas. Oh yeah, Swamp is a fucking... Yeah, Swamp is also known for being very... I'm not saying, like... That's the area you go right before you go down to the desert. Because, like, see, where I was going down to the desert, the reason why the desert is so high is partly because the desert... Because I had to remember, if you go down from that, Dragon Islands, down to the swamp, down to the desert, down to the jungle, down to there, and then... Well, I mean, Crystal Fields is actually interesting. Like, I didn't mind it, but I was already high level by the time I got to the Crystal Fields. And fun fact, the Christmas Island is, was the community patch years ago. Actually a homemade community patch. So yeah, I'm pretty good at finding my own ways around, and I do these quite frequently. I find it. This was a really bad game, but I get lost in. But if I get to the human, I'm going to go directly to the island. I'm going directly to the Epic Mount territory. That's where I'm going. I'm going to book it up there. I don't want my Epic Mount to be 700,000. Because actually, I went to go look how much the mount was going to be for the Temple Guardian. I like a fucking died. Like, I haven't got a horse on that Temple Guardian. Like a fucking 3 horse at 60 is like 700 or 800,000. Yeah. It's actually Santa armor, too. The Christmas Island. Actually, I thought about it if I had the game up around Christmas to go up there and show it. Yeah, Christmas Island, yes. And in fact, there is a Yeti. And that was part of, some of the green armor was actually community designed back in the day, too. Oh, God. Friend of mine on Steam just... Look, I have see what they start. Not that I judge them harshly. Though they should sometimes. I mean, granted, I have games of that. But Avowed? Avowed. I mean, I get it. He's kind of a normie sometimes in his takes, and he's one of the people I know from that plays Division. But Avowed? Who hurt you? Who hurt you and who, unless they gave you a free copy of Avowed, and you lost in a bet, that's the only time you should play it. Or your family is going to die. Yeah. God. Look. I have a free version of Suicide Squad. I haven't even done that. Oh, Avowed? Do you know what it is? If you don't know what it is, don't go bother looking it up. Okay, so briefly, I'll say what it is. You know how action RPGs will get really fucked over? It's done for the Pillars of the Earth, yes. I mean, granted Concord, but ugh. The problem with Avowed is it was it was on my wish list right up until I saw the technical demo for it. It failed to meet the ARPG standards that I set even at the lowest. Like, okay, prime example. I did skip Diablo 3. That was only because there were other games. But Avowed launched with issues. There is a gray filter everywhere. And it's just... We're talking... You know... It's one of those things of... It failed the ARPG test. Like, the world looks better underwater than above water.
There are no enemies of equal rank left in this region. The task is done.
Because if you're out of the water, it's nothing but a gray filter. And then the ARPG system is really weird, right? It's like, it's not the best system, basically. Now, there is a game next year I am looking forward to. It'll be about a year or two. And I recommend, see, you might like it. Look up, I think it's called Warlock. That I'm going to bet.
I should move on and look for new challenges.
I'm not. You're in a lovely mood. It's not even out yet, anyways. Nah. No, the story of the Avowed's okay. I think it was about... See, it's because the game is based in Pillars of Eternity, basically. It was made for Pillars of Eternity. And... it's just strange. But, no, Warlock is set in D&D. It's, basically a system that it uses, it's going to have, like, instead of having guns, what you're going to use... I saw, I mean, it was during the Game Awards. I was actually looking at it. It's like, how would you describe it? You're a spellcaster. It might be Doom-like, but set in D&D, where you have spells and various stuff. But it's going to be, what? Doom-like. What? Now, technically, but... I mean, next year, though, but the ARPG market's always hard. Like, honestly, the ARPG market has always been bad. The issue with the ARPG market... So, if you go back to... If you remember Chaos, about... this game came out. This was like the godfather of most modern ARPGs. Division 2, or I mean Division 1, the Division franchise as a whole, also modernized a lot of it. It's that looter shooter genre with Extraction. The thing is, every time we think we have a good ARPG somewhere post, we don't have one. I went from, what was that? I played Division. Like, I've been playing Division 1 for 3 years. I mean, there's others. I have, like, enough hours to, like, remember everything. Now, the problem with modern ARPG is, like, I like Dune. Dune has a decent system for it. But, like, every time we get promised a new ARPG, it's never great. Like, that's the problem with it. Like, it always fails something because they don't understand the system. Like, I had Flintlock Siege at Dawn on a wish list. But when that game came out, or got close to release, I monitored it. I looked at it. It failed the smell test. Base. Yes, go look at the trailer. Go look what they showed of the gameplay trailer. It's not a gameplay trailer. Catch the teaser and see the gameplay. Because I want to say, was it Hexen back in the day? Where you're like a spellcaster going through, like Doom style? But Warlock, I saw that, because when I covered the Game Awards, like, I mean, technically everyone covered the Game Awards. Some idiot was like, why do you cover the Game Awards? Like, everyone does it. Why? But I did it because I cover it every year. I mean, all stupid larger channels decided to do it, but they weren't covering it for what I needed to be covered for. But Warlock is one of those ones. Yeah, it was like a sword and it was a sword and sorcery version. See, I'm already way over leveled over here. The fuck? I mean, they're already white. You know what? Do I do this now or do I do this later? I don't feel like coming back. Okay. See, I think next year I'm looking for potentially Tides of Annihilation. Now, I will be very honest, that game's going to be funny to play. You know what? I almost didn't want to buy Tides of Annihilation. It was going to change my mind. But not for the reasons you think. But I'm not that petty. That's because Jennifer English's speech before the last 2 Game Awards. Because apparently Jennifer English decided to take a whole fucking left turn. Look, I don't care if she's gay, but she went the whole activist route. And as much as I love, like, Expedition 33 on the year, and, you know... Bro, she did that. Oh yes, Tides of Annihilation. Look, that is definite. That was on my list to get this year, but I didn't bear in mind. Now, my personal theory, this is just my personal theory. Now, besides the potential quote-unquote... Everyone's afraid of... So you have a lot of games which are like 2026, believe it or not. They're all like 2026. They were all late 2025. It's like everyone worried about being released next to Silksong. Okay. GTA is the big scare. It doesn't matter if GTA is the wokest, shittiest, worst tech demo, jam-packed with leftoid propaganda. No matter what, that game is selling 8 to 10 million plus copies and blanketing game coverage and streaming for a month, if not two. And it will bury any game released next to it. It could be the sloppiest, worst game released of all time. And that game will bury any game it's released next to. It does not matter what GTA is. That's why I say. And you know the funny part about GTA for like the first year? It's not being released on. Well, no, it's being released on PlayStation, not PC. Did you know that? There is no crossover year one. It's all on PlayStation. They're gonna have to port it. It's being ported.
I can't help you with this.
And that's one of the big deals. Everyone's like... And there were so many games. There are so many games that this year were afraid of being next to GTA. They were afraid of it. Now, I will say, this game being in this large of a resolution does cause issues. Because, to be honest, this UI was not designed for this. Look, I do have a 4K monitor, but I do 2 monitors. Look, I couldn't imagine playing this in 4K. These would be like ants. You know? It's already hard enough to do abilities. But yeah, GTA, anything that releases. Like, I have games I'm excited for next year, like Tides of Annihilation. I mean, to be honest, like, that's one of them next year. Like, heck the Nicolay. Now, I will be honest, it's gonna suck because Jennifer English is... Look, the problem... Look, if you know anything about the Game Awards and what Jennifer English did the last 2 Game Awards, fine. Look. Activism. Yeah, see, the problem is, like, what Jennifer English did. Like, okay, I really don't know who's cringier. Like, see, Chaos, if you know who these two are. The person who did Karlak, or Jennifer... Well, we thought Jennifer English was roughly normal. Jennifer English was also best known for Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I personally, Karlak's actress is a little weird. But some people don't like her. She's too eccentric. But Jennifer English largely took the... I'm not saying took the show and tried to take the thunder from Expedition 33. Because you have 5 minutes to present, and she's talking about finding her girlfriend, or partner, wife, and how she's happy being neurodivergent. No one cares. Just saying. No one cares. Good for you. That's not the moment to do it. I mean, it's not me being heartless, it's just Expedition 33 deserved the win. But you get what I'm saying, right, Chaos? The idea, we finally get a win as gamers during the year. Expedition 33, against all odds. And arguably, that's a game I love. Expedition 33, right next to BioShock 1 and 2, is right up there. It's on my channel too, by the way. I love it. I've done 2 playthroughs of that game. I will do a 3rd. Because there's new content. It deserved the win. Now, arguably, I need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'm too much of a completionist. I need to finish out Baldur's Gate 3. I played Baldur's Gate 3 really early on. And, had bugs, and then I got to Baldur's Gate. And I want to do the boss fight for, God, what's his name? Not Azrael. Before I do the end. I'm like right at the end of that game.
Thank you for your assistance.
I need to do the boss fight with the demon guy that I want to do. That save file's at like 200 hours. Yeah, that save file's at 200 hours. Yeah, it's called the fucking game. Okay, just to give you an idea. My Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 file is at 200 plus hours. Every single quest is done. Everything I could possibly do outside of the final mission, not the DLC, is done. Well, technically the only thing not done is the romance with Catherine. But that's like very, 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 very long term. I'm right at the tail end of the final mission, which is a silver mine. But that's like 200 plus hours. You do not want to know Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is 400 hours on my Steam. My save file is roughly less than half of that. The completionist problem is the minor part of that. Yeah. Look, I'm one of those people, I go into a video game, I step on a quest, and I will step on every single achievement to ever happen. But yet, I basically platinum Doom the Dark Ages last year entirely in about 30 to, well, about less than most average people. One mission I knock out almost everything. So, now I need to go do the epic quest. I always felt this area was always under. See, I always felt, I don't know why, They never use this area for much. It's a major quest hub. It's a vendor place. But they never really used anything here. Because the rest of the stuff in the human world, largely the human realm, is all... It's like someone forgot, I believe. In a way. Like, you come through, what is it, this. But you don't ever stay. You come back here a couple of times, but in reality, you don't do shit. Which is rather weird to me. I'm just not sure why. I think it's just kind of odd in reality. Because you would think they did more with this city. Nope. They put more into the... There's more in the desert, and there's more than here. Yeah. The character chain quests are in this one. Yeah, it's character chain quests. That's largely what this city is. See, there's the, I want to say that's community armor, by the way. Right here. But I'm not sure. That goes to the other character. That's going to go to the one. Oh, Jesus. Look at that, dude. Jesus. I should say that out of sheer principle. Oh, God. You remember the human expensive frame rate drop? That's what I said. Some people don't like it. Like, as I said, look, I could easily replay Gold. You know what I mean? I could easily replay, like, Gold. See, problem in Gold, I have, what, 3 or 4 different playthroughs in Gold? But... By the way, one of the things I wish I had, like, I literally wish I had,
My mission here
but I couldn't.
to an end.
A good day to you. You're going to have a hard time. The good and the peaceful are often defeated by the powers of evil.
They changed this quest. This got changed. This is the second one I've noticed that's different. I wonder why. Because this is the one you're supposed to, if you talk to the one, it will attack them and kill them. And it will, if you're good, you attack and kill his bodyguards, and he leaves the guy alone. And if you know this one, they should be, you should fight them and kill them. And then he cowers. But this is the second one. They change the outcome of it. They just surrender normally. And I wonder why. I know that that was more... Hold on. No, this might be it. It's that one? That's one. No. I've done the outcomes. I know it, and I've done it enough. So you fight them, and you're supposed to fight them. It's, if you remember the old, most people, I'll be very honest, most people just don't remember those. Like, if you ever realize how many quests were in this game, if you ever remember, there are so many quests in this game. Period. A lot of them you don't even think of as quests, by the way. Like, they're just pure events. And they're locked by dialogue to basically good or evil. Basically, like, the evil person threatens the guy, gets the money. If you're good, you basically fight the moneylenders people, and they... Yeah, as I said, I've done it enough. I remember it. I don't know. I think it's like they just die. That's like the big one. It's like you go, oh, fight the guys, and you're like, well, the next thing you know, you don't have a chance to side with anybody. That's the thing. You don't have it. They just... You got chain quests, and then you got quests that are just... They just end. They're just constant like this. This is like the thing with the wedding. This is the wedding one. Like... Well, this is all just here. Get people for the one. You have to go get everybody. Yeah, at least I got a chess piece for the one. Again, I just said my memory isn't that bad. I don't know. And by the way, the soundscape in the game, it's not like annoying either. It's like, it's actually just perfect. Also, too, if you most people, I'd actually be curious. Most people have never done this quest. I would be curious how many people have done it. I don't think people know about it. This is the developer one. You gotta find all the developers. Most people, and it's it used to be unmarked, basically. Yeah, well, you probably did, because if you were like me, that you knew who they were, like you would find them. Basically, yes, most people. It was the developer room one. I mean, Fallout had one. That's like one of the few. Like up there. Yeah, as the Epic Office Quest. Yeah, apparently, as I said, that's real. The Epic Office Quest is what I kind of got known as. Yep, and you gotta find all of the employees, and then I think the reward's not even worth it. It's like it's literally like finding the dev room in it's literally like finding the dev room in Fallout. I mean, I don't even think back in the day that there was Look, I think even on PC we never had guides. If you've ever seen the wiki for this thing. Did anyone ever, if you've ever seen the wiki for this, back in the day, which is like the Prima guides that someone put online? No idea. There were like 2 different ones, and no one really knew where to go. They were incomplete. Again, when I say this game is 3,000 or 4,000 square miles, it is. This is zoomed out and you're still walking through the city. You're an ant walking across this world. I have like 4+ years playing this game. And I don't think I ever got the achievement back in the day for 100% of the world. I think the highest I ever got, there was like one. Literally, if you found the 100%. It wasn't even 80. If you even got close to 80, that's every underground, that's every cellar, and I think I went at one point to every cellar, every cave, every inch of the map. I think max I ever got was like 80 something percent of the map. Oh yeah, it was that one. Hmm. Because I think it's like one of the ones with the community patch guides. And that's like the big one we all used. Because, I mean, hell, I don't even think there were achievements back in the day for this game. I remember the fucking achievement thing was just a menu and says, well done, player. That's all it was. There's something. Actually, it wasn't officially achievements. Yep, they were all built into a menu. What, you mean mauled by a bear? Yeah, that will happen. High elves get mauled, yes, quite frequently. That's not the purpose, so. High elves are fragile creatures. Why the fuck do you think I tried to put... I'll tell you something. There's a reason why I actually... I'm like... I actually did armor things. I was like, I actually had to. Sound. I'm gonna have to. It's picking up something. That's not good. See, that's an issue. New year, I'm also gonna get a new mic setup, but that's... Look, digitally, I'm gonna sound like shit regardless. I know I am. See, it's because of the pitch of my voice, I have to keep it at a certain one. See, if it sounds low, that's for the reason. Not on purpose. It's just voice, like... Tone of my voice is... Look, it's a certain pitch. It doesn't digitize. At all, by the way. So, like, I have to use a condenser mic. But I also have to do
Another
the...
notch in my sword.
It may have been this guy that I thought... I may have actually got it wrong. No, I may have got the... Yeah, no, I got the quest mixed up. There's like a few. Weird.
That's that.
Thing is, you have to... The issue itself with High Elves... High Elves, as I said, I will recommend to you. I don't know if you're playing on PC or console.
In honor of the
I would
seraphim.
probably say, I might say, and if you're not opposed to it, trust me, as I said, I'm not like any kind of Puritan when it comes to... Unless... Okay, unless... But by the way, this is one of the first games with dynamic weather. Just for the record. Yeah. The dynamic weather played shit for many great years. Which is kind of funny. If you're not opposed to any kind of... I reckon it's like a cheat program for many things, but I use it on and off for a lot of games, but I play games mostly legit. Like, I never... It's not... For MP, no. It's called Wand, or... It was called WeMod. But it's a program I just randomly use it. If, like... That's all I'm getting all the extra money. Like, I say fuck the extra economy in this game. I'm sorry, I'm not playing around. Like, look, if you ask me to play a game, and I can't min-max because you broke the min-max, yes, I'm going to use it. It has a bunch of handy little features. Free. Doesn't cause issues. Really. Might help. And for if you're curious, it also has a thing where you can do extra XP. So, again, it actually speeds up the leveling process here as an example if you really get curious. I'm not doing it on this character just because I do it a little bit. I actually, on a couple of my silver, I had to do it. I was like, yep, fuck it. I'm tired of dying. I was like dying horribly. I was like, yep, I can't find armor, I can't do that, and I'm just getting obliterated. Well, yeah. I mean, don't full-blown. And look, if you want to play Fallout in full-blown cheat, go the hell ahead. But I've had to use it more than once. Look, they broke the economy in this game. Period. It's just broken. There's nothing to it. They might fix it in like a couple of patches or so. But once they finally learn it, but I have a firm doubt they ever will. But yeah. Wiimod, be careful with it. It has other stuff, but here I'm not using it for anything other than money. At least for the most of the time. That's just because everything is too damned expensive. That's kind of the problem. Everything is expensive. And you're not getting your money back. So basically, if you thought the economy was bad back in the day, let me show you this. See it as it now. I mean, granted, do they try to rebalance it in other ways? No, I mean, granted, if you're just trying to fast level and you don't want to play 60 hours on silver, then yeah. It makes leveling in silver slightly better. It doesn't fix I'd still leave it as the challenge, but there's no loot, no nothing, so. As I said, sucks, recommend it, don't use it if you have to. You know what? Quite honestly, if you're struggling early on to get off the ground, go ahead and do it. Because if you know you need, if you know you need the, a thing is, if you know you, what the fuck? That's how you organize inventory? Wow, so it reorganized my inventory. Because I did this. You know what? I'm not going to argue. See? They don't tell you that now, do they? No. Found out how to organize inventory. Pure accident, by the way. Click the icons at the top. I always felt there should have been a quest up here. But they never used it for anything. Because this would have been like where the king was of the humans. It's just... Yeah, like the inventory, yes. I just discovered this. Oh, that's cute. Like, you know, that's Waited for that about hours ago. I'm too, not rough lazy, but... Dude, such a massive structure. See, we don't get games like this anymore. Someone built this. Yeah, kinda empty. Fun to explore. But this is a whole palace. Full size, by the way. I think scale is always what I liked in this game. It's pure scale. I get lost in the scenery. Basically. More than anything else. See, like, it's kind of overwhelming in areas. But, like, here? Like, when you look at the scale? Yeah. It's impressive. For a game released in 2008. Functions fundamentally better and looks better than most games we would have for a decade. Not sure how they did it. Bankrupted the first studio. Yet, it's a scenery unto itself. It's like hard to describe unless you play it yourself. But you have no choice but to explore it. The interior of buildings are interior of buildings. Alright? You don't get that in games anywhere near anymore. It's straight, the interior of the buildings are the interior of the buildings. E.g., that palace at the top is an entirety a full-fledged palace with rooms. Oh yeah. Like, up there in that city, that's a full-fledged palace. Upstairs. You don't even get that. Fuck. It's one of those things. And even back then it looked good. Like here, it's just pretty... You know the one thing why I think they have the graphics issue with this game? Strangely enough. Like, ignore the random wolf that just did the 360 fucking flip off to the middle of the map like an Unreal Engine feature. For some reason, they could not port the physics engine to make this work. Now, I don't know why. It's one of those games that it looks funny. I've had times I've hit something and it ragdolls like 500 feet. Don't know why. It's comedical. I mean, it's not quite the Unreal of modern day, but that's because of the physics engine. They could not duplicate the physics engine. And that's one I think it's one downside to the... It's the downside to the remaster. It's a downside to it. The one core feature they couldn't... You can't... I will be honest, if they can get that, it will be better. Part of this game's thing was the physics engine that kept a lot of stuff running. What? The punting 500 feet? To the sky? Look. Okay. I remember back in the day of Fallout 3. Okay? Fallout 3. The first creation engine. And you can still find this bug, I bet, in Fallout 3. Outside Big Town. I came back, like, once. The town was dead. Or if it ever got attacked by a death claw, for some reason, there was a bouncing death claw that would kill the entire town.
Down into the dark maws of the netherworld.
Yeah. It was known for a while, so like if a death claw came, there was like could trigger a death claw walking past there. The death claw would bounce. You couldn't kill the death claw at all. And it bounced up in the air. And eventually it would just demolish all of Big Town. Kill everyone there. And if you've never seen it, and you'd go back, you wouldn't find anybody. You'd find dead bodies and nothing there. Because they would go to attack it, and it would just yo-yo up and down. Trust me, how do I know about it? It happened more than once. And I'm like, what the fuck? Trust me, I have walked back far many of a save. Due to that reason. But I would say this game was very much known for being... That's the thing about Creation Engine. People forget that about the original Creation Engine. Okay, so... now, I will say, I will not defend the bugs in Fallout 76. Fallout 76 was... It's something I like, that game, but it is definitely a lot better than it used to be. But its early engine was literally... So, Fallout 76 was designed with a weird engine that was between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. By the way. Now, it's a lot better now. It's largely very much... They gutted all the jank in it. They gutted the jank that was the problem. Now it's basically like a Fallout 4 coded... What is like the new Fallout 4 HD edition style. Not the recent one. But it's the one back when they actually did the high texture. It was because of the version of the creation engine they used. And it was basically a creation engine prototype between 3 and 4. In the first one. And there was also too many cooks in the kitchen. And the funny part is, you still see that really early, I call it part of the game. Like, if you start out with a brand new character or something, and then you go from the first region,
Do not revolt against the seraphim.
you still see remnants of it, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It's like, it's in areas and you'll still see it. Like, it's hard to describe unless you play it. Like, if you go in the starting area and you go look in the water, you'll clearly see it was like 3 or 4 different teams that actually worked on the game. And none of them knew what the fuck they were doing, because it had like 300 people working on it. It's like outside one of the starting areas, the water, like the pebbles in the ground, the water are entirely different. So by the time they had the layering entirely done, it just broke textures in areas. Now, some of those areas are still broken. That's why a large... I mean, granted, you can still build EG underground bases if you try. Those are still built to this day. But then again, any open world engine,
This world.
doesn't matter, always breaks. There's no doubt about it. Open world engines are the hardest to do. You can look at this game. Go look at Gold. Go look at the Gold one. The problem, the reason why, like... So CDV and Obsidian did the original. Then when Deep Silver took over, they could never merge Gold, Ice and Blood.
Don't get involved,
That's the thing.
human.
They could never manage and merge Ice and Blood into the rest of the game. Because the coding errors were so shit. And the language was so different. So when console came out, Gold version was the only playable version that never had issues. Because they had to rewrite basically the layering from the original game of Fallen Angel to Ice and Blood. Didn't communicate to each other. And then after a bit, only Gold was able to actually function. But it also lost some of its core features because the multiplayer and everything else. And that was because they had to community patch it. And that's all because of the actual engine. Actually, never tested multiplayer. Like, this is supposed to have multiplayer in it. I actually have never seen someone that had the multiplayer. Because that's one thing, like, this is supposed to have the multiplayer feature. So, it's kind of a strange way of it. But people talk about it. It's basically re-release of a re-release. But in a way, it isn't. You're talking basically... Because, quite honestly, how many companies lose source code? Like, think of a game everyone wants. Bloodborne to be remastered. The theory is Bloodborne was lost or stolen. The source code. That's why it's never been remastered. And that's actually the long-standing theory. Now, technically, if you go back to the Sony hack that was done by the North Korean people years ago that supposedly said they were going to leak the Spider-Man movie, they supposedly got a hold of the Bloodborne code and they were going to release it public. But I never buy that. I just think, like, certain coding gets lost. If it's not a game that stays, companies don't back it up. So when they go to the idea to remaster it, see, like, way out here in the middle of nowhere, by the way, see, like, the way the hell out here is a statue of the gods. Just in the world. That's like why, like, Bloodborne has never been remastered. I honestly think they lost the source code. They just can never admit they lost the source code for it. That's actually why, what was it, the vampire game coming out next year? I think it's like Duskwalkers. That one that I kind of like. That's actually next year. Dustbloods, I believe it's called. I'm actually kind of curious. The FromSoft game, after it bombs on that not Bloodborne clone. By the way, it's not a Bloodborne clone that's going to be released on Switch. When that gets to PC, I'll play it. But there's also that Dawnwalker game next year that I want to do. That has at night you have vampire powers as well as day. So. Now I need to... You think the American side of Sony? See, actually, that's why I really do think it got lost. I think they lost it. Quite honestly. They won't admit to losing it. They just lost it. They have no masters, no nothing. They would have to recode it from the ground up. They won't admit to it. I mean, that's kind of a fate of some games. They just never realize it. See, it's a crazy theory, and it's grounded in actual fact. Because one of the Sony hacks, they claimed to have it, and they were going to sell it to the highest bidder. And it was right around, like, one of the Spider-Man movies was going to be leaked by North Korean hackers. But what's funny is, I just think it got lost. I think one of the devs had it. And you think in the modern era, they know to back up data They don't back up the data. And that's pretty much why I'll be very frank, a lot of Nintendo games back in the day probably will never be remade. And some people, source code was kept on floppy disk or a CD. Yeah, Duskbloods. Yes, I'm not buying a Switch 2 for it. I'll wait till it comes on PC. But you might like Dawn Walker. I believe it's called Dawn Walker. Believe that's what it's called. If you look it up, it's the game where you're a vampires rule the world. Vampires try to convert you, but it fails, and you have like animalistic urges half the day, but at night you have like that game. See, my friend doesn't like it. I actually want it. Dawn, yeah, that looks good. Now, I will say, though, the Dawn... Yeah. By the way, I'm trying to get the last of this area, then I'm going to take the road over to find the Epic Mount. Well, let's hope it's the better people from CD Projekt Red. Now, the only downside that I don't like the look of the game is the Witcher combat. I don't like the Witcher combat. It is clearly Witcher combat. And that's a little concerning. I don't hate Witcher 4. But I have my concerns with Witcher 4. See, Witcher never grabbed me as a franchise. That's largely because I always thought it was way overblown for what it was. Witcher 4, I think, is going to have some issues. And it's not because of the story. Well, first off, I think the story. If they say she's a Witcher, and this is in before people go, you just take strong women. No. Story-wise, she's supposed to have ancient blood. Now, if you arguably say she has the ability... Now, I will say, you can go back and look at the trailer yourself. There is 3 or 4 different Cerseys. Or series. Okay? That's not a good sign. There are 3 or 4 different models. Not because she transforms. That game looks like something is going to be wrong with it. And it's hard to describe if you don't know, like, a game development cycle. There are at least, I know of, 4 different faces for her. No one can explain it. At all. I don't know if they're placeholder models for the trailer, or it's just the product of too many cooks in the kitchen. But there are 4 different series. And it just does not look right. It's like you had 3 or 4 extra design teams in that game. Because if you go back and you look at the trailer, see Chaos, you know what I'm talking about. There's 3 to 4 different faces for her in the model. And it's not because of the thing. It looks weird as hell. And I remember the, what was it? In the tech demo for it, supposedly. The demo for it that was late last year went down like a stone in water. And it's a stone. You remember the one in the demo went down like a stone in damn water, basically. And nobody gave it a good review. Now, they're not saying it's, see, ironically, I do have Cyberpunk 2077 and Phantom Liberty. Or, yeah, not Phantom Liberty, but the DLC. I'll play that one day. I bought it on sale. I just have to make time. I mean, this year is going to be busy, busy, busy for me. Between gaming, I'm going to have to do a little bit of drama streams. The 2 communities I have that don't mix or are different. Plus, I'm going to have to... Really? By the way, that's one of my favorite armor designs. Right here. I don't like this armor design. I kind of like this armor design. But I like that armor design. That's one of my favorite armor designs. And that's the armor design for the... It's this set. It's better than the cloth, you know. Arguably. But yeah, like... I don't know. Witcher, yeah, that's good luck to people. But you can like that, take your risks, it's gonna be iffy. When a game scares me, I don't buy it. If I don't like a look of a game because of a launch, I'm very weird about it. Revelation, yeah, I forget which one. Because at least some seraphim is... It's kind of like seraphims have that weird armor. It can be both good or bad. It looks better. Like, it's not this armor. Like, this armor with this chest piece, utterly different. I like this armor look. But see, this armor look, that is part... This style is what the chest piece is for this. The chest piece for this set is what it looks like. That's the... And it's the Exalted Warrior. Basically. It's definitely... I mean, there's several, like, of the ones. Like, there's a really rare chest piece like this, which has the most armor, and if you get it, I believe it's like, Executioner of the Gods or something. But it's, like, so damn rare. It has, like, bronze, gold, and a silver. And that shit will give you armor all the way up through 60 if it was blacksmithed at a high level. But it's very similar. It's like a 20, a 40. It's like a 25. No, it's a 30 chess piece. So. See, there's something about the look. It's the warrior. I always fell in love with a tabard. Like the actual tabard. It's very similar to this. Call it for what it is. I'm working my way towards the epic mount. I'm going to get that done. Yes, they mind controlled the women. Yeah, see, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. The revered technology set. Again, I've said it. I don't get why. I honestly don't get. And there's something about it. In the remake, I would petition the developers to do it. The current ones. Let Seraphim have Will-O-the-Wisps. Let them take the Science God. There is no reason Seraphim have never been able to take the Science God. Alright? None. One of their freaking sets is revered technology. Come on. Missed up. It literally screams Testa. Why do I choose the nature set? Because I'm not using Lumen, and I'm not using Barrier. Because it does absolute dickle. Lumen does nothing for you. Honestly? No, Testa's not dark side only. Seraphims only have 3 gods. Everybody can take Testa except for Seraphim, I believe. Hell, a fucking Dryad can take Testa. Now tell me that's not fucked. A Dryad can take Testa. But bear in mind, though, Seraphims can't choose evil. Inquisitors can't choose good either. Like, I want to say, and that's the weirdest part. Again, why, like, it makes more sense to have Seraphims to be able to take Testa. Because of the revered technology. Quite honestly. That's the funny part. Now, I would probably say they shouldn't have access to Kun. Or like, to Kun, or Khan, basically. The war god. No. I would just give them access to Testa. as well. Half the time, I'll just choose Testa for just because the power is better. I guess that's the reason. What they say, it's the dark side of it. Is that the official lore why? Yet you have revered technology? No, actually, the evil gods are arguably the war god one and the shadow god. Those are the only really evil. Eh, I don't know. Okay, dryads are hit or miss. I've done an evil dryad for Testa before, just out of shits and for shits and grins. I've done an evil run. I've given the evil dryad for the memes, Testa. Seriously, the hippie gone wrong. I've done it. I have literally done it. For the memes, by the way. That's why I did it. But Seraphim, I don't think that would be corrupted, though. I mean, it's not like, well, Lumen's the only one, because I think outside of it, I think the Seraphims would see, like, the War God and then the Demon God as bad, but not Testa. Testa is revered technology. And what do the Seraphim guard? The Seraphim protect the Great Machine. The Great Machine is arguably would have been designed by Testa. Testa is T energy. What do Seraphim use? T energy. That's actually what I've always wondered. Because it's not like Seraphims don't use T energy. All of their shit is powered by T energy. 100 fucking %. Or it's T energy inspired. Nah, I don't mention Sacred 3, by the way. Dear God, that's a story unto itself. Because this is actually supposed to be a prequel to... This is actually supposed to be a prequel to... What? To Citadel. What? The first one. But... Seraphims protect the Great Machine. Basically. There's no reason they should not have Testa. That's just, I could say that argument, and I have seen. I don't think anyone can say wrong, because Testa's not evil. Because by the lore of the Seraphim, they protect the Great Machine. No matter what. There is no Sacred 3. Hey, there is no Dawn of War 3, if you really want to be technical. Two franchises. You know, actually, I played that. I played Dungeon Siege 3 as well. Poor fucking game, dude. Jesus.
You have achieved one goal.
Hey, I got Tomb Raider. Okay, Tomb Raider. You know how to get it? You need to examine, like, it's like 100 headstones, dude. Basically examine every graveyard ever. You gotta examine all the graveyards. Every grave with a character. See? Got it. Yep. That was achievement of old.
Of course.
But it's also weird, too. Why can seraphims choose the nature god as well? Seraphims can choose... Look, you and I both played the old game, so naturally we're gonna loot all the graveyards. By the way, the headstones are funny. See, many people forget the headstones were for the original beta testers. In fact, that's how they were. Some of the original beta testers. Oh, Jesus. I feel bad. I really do. Dude, I really should just shoot these things from a distance. You know what?
Don't
I'm sorry. Look. I have to. Cruel, unusual. Just saying. Look. Kill them, put them out of their misery. Look, don't even waste the sword on them, just shoot them. Look, they're already under level. They're suffering horribly. So just put them down. No reason. Look, the remake, I swear, took the murder hobo out. Just put them down. Not the reason. It's like a bullet hell game. Just put them down for the love of God. Look, they're already white. Okay? That's the bad. They are literally already white. Yep, this is the it. It's horrible. They are just, look, they're already white. There's nothing to them. They're not even worth walking up to and just throwing a sword on them. I do it out of sheer interest. Just shoot them. That's all it is. Good point. Yeah, I made the mistake of having expert touch. And that's gonna haunt me for a bit. So. I'm working towards the... What you gotta remember, do I need to go... I need to go along the coastline. Is it here? It's here. Right. If I remember. Epic Quest, I think, either starts here, it's not here. It either starts here or it starts here. Ha ha ha! Yes, so it happened to you too. Yep, there you go. That's the... So sucks. Yep, every character I made. I will not do that again. Duh. It starts over there. You know what I need to go do? I need to go... I need to come over here first. I gotta get the town right there. Yep. That was actually... No, it's because if you click off in character creation. Because if you click off in character creation, it screws it up. Backtrack a little bit. And I gotta go back down there. I need to go over to the one town. So the secret to that is basically don't in character creation. Basically, don't do that. So you have to in character creation make sure it's off, because there's a thing in the menu in character creation. It automatically has it on, basically. And, yep, if you do that, you gotta remember if it got turned on, and if you switch off where the god is, yep, that's where it is. Now, I say it only sucks if you're trying not to spam combat arts. Basically.
The task is done.
See? Ah. Yeah, that will do it. Melee Shadow Warrior, not the end of the world with it. Never do it to a high elf. A high elf is ability spam. I mean, my DPS is going to suffer a bit because of this, but it's not the 100%. Why do the NPCs follow me? Have you seen this as well? Like, the vendors come up and talk to you, and then the other ones chase you? Like, the guards, like, are going to attack you or something? But they don't attack you? No, so I'm never sure. Of course you did. Jesus. Yeah, make sure of that. Is that okay? That's... Now that shit will murder a high elf.
Greetings.
You ever want pure hell right there? That will do it. That will be the case. Never do that. Pure.
Thank you very much.
See, I'm not sure if double vendors Yes, you see that too. And I don't know why they do it. It is the weirdest shit. I have no clue. By the way. Yeah, no, all the vendors, all the NPCs ran randomly towards you. Not sure why. They just do.
This has to be a very special item.
Wow.
What are you doing? I want to do that too.
There's the pauldrons at level 15 for Intergen's pauldrons. There's the pauldrons for Death Warrior. By the way.
This has to be a very special item.
Yeah, that's kind of the set too. A lot of it you'll see a lot of people go with. I mean, what's funny though, the helmet. Uh, the Lucian helmet is actually pretty good as well. Believe it or not. Lucian helmet's really good. I need... I feel like I should use those. I mean, those are good, but... Yeah, no. I think I like those better. That's just because of the... like half the armor, but... the defensive ability and the vitality is what I like. Defensive ability and vitality. Just... But I need to switch over. Back. Restroom, I'll be right back. Yep. Okay. Move. They are.
It's time for you to do something, player. Even a temple guardian cannot win a mission by simply standing around. I'm here to save the world, not to wait around here. Let's see. It's time for you to do something, player. Even a Temple Guardian cannot win a mission by simply standing around. There's nothing happening here anymore. Why am I still standing here? I'm a temple guardian, not a temple statue. What's up, player? This is a godly mission, not a picnic. So come on. If I have to wait around here for much longer, my joints will get rusty. this is a divine mission, so continue. Or could it be that you're questioning either the gods or the mission? Attention, player. I'm expecting further orders to continue the mission. Further orders expected to continue the mission.
Hey, I hate being sick on days. I hate being sick fucking someday. Chill. Oh, allergies. Oh. dealing with cold and flu. Now it's just a massive stomach bug. Oh, God. Anyways. Indeed. Anyway. Oh, hi, CGH. You're kind of gay. What happened to your stream the other day? I don't really care now, bud. Fuck. Anyways. God damn it. We have cats.
Analysis complete.
So CGH. No, you're fine. Fuck you. I should have said something. I just kinda went AFK badly. I've been dealing with cold and flu. I did the step away. See, I can game for hours and it not affect me at all. It just happens. Some days I'm good, some days I'm bad. Some days I'll feel like it, and then the others. Look, the problem itself, right? I live in Texas, so cold. Look. Cold, flu. It's just a crud. Comes around and goes. It's like a goddamn stomach bug. Next thing I know, I'm gonna be like dying and halfway some days. It comes and goes. And if it's cold or flu, it's always gonna be that. Plus, anyways, I can play for a while. No, in reality. Ugh, but considering, I mean, I've been playing for a while. This does take a while to get from point A to point B, by the way. Ugh, IRL life. Ugh. I am at least gonna finish that epic mount quest, by the way.
Item is extremely rare.
The thing about a lot of just this game's just going from point A to point B. That's what this is. This is more about, like, going from all the way south to all the way north is kind of a hell of a ride, by the way. Because basically, I have to go all the way there, kill my way, and go all the way back north. And then go, I still got further to go up from there, which is around the corner towards the epic quest. That should be pretty short, but God, making your way all the way up there is always a bitch. Actually, what I used to do is I'd just explore the entire first region, believe it or not, and then go back south.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
Oddly enough, I can't get a chess piece, but I could get that, so... It's slightly better, than that. Anyways, that I have a random Canadian from a gay person's channel who wants to stop by and say shit. No offense. CGH is kind of a interesting fellow. He needs attention, basically. Ugh. But no, I legit didn't feel well. Ugh. I don't know what it is. At times a year I could be fine, some days I can't. So. By the way, this is a new spot right here, and I don't know what this is. See, I'm thinking this levels with you, but it's not modifiable. This has been new to Temple Guardians, and I'm not... I think it's built into Temple Guardians. But the funny part is, I cannot... Cat. Move. Okay. I think, and see, it's part of the kit now for them. Eh. Ouch. Anyways. Oh god. I'm gonna stop that. Ugh. So. Back to the other one. I still gotta, like, trek about 100 miles to the coast and then go up. And then get the map and then go to the Dragon Isle thing for the mount. Christ on a stick. Just for the record, I hate to call somebody out for being strange, but look, I deal with weirdos. That's why I said my gaming streams are different than my other. Because, see, that's why I said I have others. So that's why I said I do gaming, commentary, and a bunch of other things. And it keeps me busy. Then there's a person I love dealing with sidekicks of sidekicks. Because if CGH wants to be an asshole, a dude that looks like he hasn't shaved in about 5 days, and he looks homeless, no offense, should not be screwing with somebody. Oh, Gabe crashes. How adorable. Well, shit happens. I would say if this game was not without its crashes. Uh-huh. At least it stopped. Anyways, back to the thing. See, CGH was as funny as CGH was supposed to do a stream on his channel the other day. He didn't do it. See, contrary to popular belief, see, I usually try to. I come from the old school of YouTube, by the way. See, when you ask somebody what's a gaming stream, like gameplay loops, that's what I do. I do gameplay, full gameplay. That's what I do. Very rare. I'm also too lazy to edit videos. I'm basically not like CGH, which is fine sitting on a panel being looking like a homeless individual. No offense. Sorry, this is my other half of my YouTube channel. I have to deal with drama and other assholes who stalk my channel, by the way. Like this guy. You see this man right here? He's a stoner who claims to be a Hollywood person. But he hasn't done anything. This dude hangs around as another stoner who used to hang around Comicsgate and has really bad urges and lustful nature. This is CGH. He looks like he's homeless. And he's a minion of this man. And he's been a minion of anybody for years. But it's not my place to call out dirty laundry. This man down here, you name it. Weird individuals who seek to harass and derail streams because their lives are bad. He's a clout farmer. This dude is a follower. This dude is a clout farmer and somebody else. There you go, CGH. Thank you for showing your face on camera the other day. See, gaming commentary, and as I said, I do like the Fallout series. I just wasn't sure how I'm going to cut it. Well, actually, cut it up. I'm going to have to review Fallout episode 1 through 3. Then I'm going to have to do it episodic every week. You know some of the history, okay? What? Look, I don't share it. That's the one dude. He's like, yo, but I stream. Like, God, shut up. I don't go to their streams. They come to mine. Anyways. Fallout is, the Fallout TV show I like. The thing about it is, like, Season 2, if you haven't seen it, I was hoping would be... So the problem with Season 2, I was hoping there was an arc that would stop, that would make sense. But it hasn't stopped. Like, well, I mean by stopped. So last season it was 3 episodes tell story, the main story, which is the plot. Now we get to the 3rd episode. It looks like literally it's going to be every episode is a plot until it culminates with whatever they're trying to tell. Which is going to be weird because he's Jonathan Nolan who's doing the story. That's what I said. I don't want to spoil it. I've been trying to let people catch up to it. But I was going to review the first 3 because the first 3 I thought were going to be the A, B, and C plot. So far, 2nd season hasn't been A, B, and C. Well, it's been A, B, and C, but basically D. What is it? A, B, C, D, E, F. Basically. You're not getting under my skin, sir. You're... CGH, you're not getting under my skin, sir. I just haven't dealt with you yet. You don't know that. Again, CCGH, you don't know about me, and I don't care. I know about you. Again, you look homeless. Why did little movie perp kick you out today? You don't bother me, and you game like a fucking old man. Sorry. Why don't you go back and play Red Dead Redemption like an E thought? Just saying. See, CGH, why don't you come on and talk to me tomorrow? You wake up early, you roll out of bed, come on camera, have a conversation. Sound like you're not stoned for once, and then we might have that. You don't bother me. Maybe you can answer me while you're always a follower and never a leader. But hey. And also why you also hang out in conspiracy sections of YouTube. See, I've been around YouTube far too long. And I've seen this dude in, like, a section of YouTube that's like nothing but black pill conspiracy theory channels. And I'm like, what the fuck, actually? Like, see, if I go to, like, one of the political commentary channels I watch sometimes, I'll see people I've seen for years on YouTube. Which is kind of odd. It's like 6 degrees of separation. But in reality, it's like they follow one another. But then I've seen CGH in the weird black pill channels. Like, I've seen CGH attach his shit to, like, a loser dude. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to people, but Jesus. Pick a lane, you know? It's like one of those, it's just weird to me. Look, if I'm not interested in drama, I don't talk about drama. Especially for lesser beings. I mean, Jesus. The dude gave up on YouTube. Like, it's one of those things, it's not my business to air someone's shit on the street, but details. Again, who streams with sunglasses? God, like, literally. I don't care to know your real name. Why do I care to know your real name, though? See, sir, why do you think I care to know your real name? CGH. Do I really care to know your real name? No. Are you important? No. Actually, I think I know your real name. Because you listed it. The fuck? I accepted a random quest. And I accepted a random quest. And you know what? There's a fix to that. I accepted a random quest and I shouldn't have. I forgot. There are such things as random quests, and there is a random escort quest. That's what that quest was. Thank God. Now I may have to walk back 500 feet. But, you know, I'm gonna have to walk back 500 feet, but you click things because I'm tired. Or don't think about it. And as I said, I'm going to walk back 500 feet, but I think that's a family tradition quest. You have to go hunt And then if if the person dies... Christ. How did I do that? Never mind. I didn't think about it. I just click the quest, and of course it dies. Look at the NPC dies, and I'm supposed to have carried to guard. That's my fault, though. Again, shit happens. Welcome to the fucking... Luckily, I could save that stuff, so at least... That's what happened. You know what's funny? I do know CGH's real name, or at least one of his pen names he uses. But then again, when you're a failed web designer, it's a little bit of a problem, CGH. Again, I think Stoner is missing their co-host. But I'm not gonna be mean to him. God has already done that to him. Okay, I need to figure out. Okay, I need to go this way to that way. Good. I'll get to the other side of this town, and then I gotta go back to the other side. So I gotta go to that town right up there, get the map for the special island, and then head over the other side. As I said, this quest is way up north. The Epic Mount quest, you know, it's not like it's where I'm going, but I'm having to walk the way up there. And why do I not ride the horse up there? It's easier to walk or run. So. Unfortunately. Yeah. It reminds me of something. Does the name CJ Hogan ring a bell, sir? Does the name Christopher ring the bell? Is that your name? Is that you? I think I've found several, but I'm pretty sure that's you, isn't it? CJ. It's pretty common. Charles. Christopher? James or Jonathan? Yeah. Yeah, CGH. I'm closer to knowing who you are than you think. I don't care, though. I wish you luck in life, though. Ugh. You wouldn't believe what I found. You're not good at cleaning up your internet presence. Which you should do. Charles. See, it doesn't matter now, does it? I mean, your internet anonymity doesn't matter. I want to know why you didn't stream the other day, sir. Why didn't you stream? Again, you can bother me, and you're not gonna bother me at all. You can try to bother me. What do you think you're gonna do? Ugh. You don't know who you're messing with. I got better shit to do. Okay, so I need to go to the other way. Go up that road, past the farm field, pass up that way, and get to the shoreline. That's what I gotta go do. Oh. See, I don't care about people with dead YouTube channels. And their co-hosts. Again, I come from the era of the internet. You don't bother people when they're not interested in you. It's weirdo. See, that's what we call weirdo behavior. In general. Especially when people have dead... Look, you gave up on your YouTube dreams. That's not my fault. It's nobody else's but your own. Good. And you look like you're homeless. And I'm not trying to be mean, so picking on people with special needs is below my rank. Or at least my sensibilities in life. It's not nice. Worthy opponents are what I seek. And I don't consider people who are like UCGH to be ops. That's basically it. It sucks for life, but unfortunately. I took the measure of you, and you fled. There's no reason. I seek challenges. If you do not present me a challenge, you are just a stepping stone. Shit.
Give in to your fate.
See, proper opponents for me are intelligent. Not stoners, sir. They're not drug users, and they're not strange people who do not know how to get offline. And plus, this is a game stream. This isn't a drama stream. And I'm not paid enough to be your counselor. Basically. Especially. Yeah. Ugh, fuck. Another 500 miles north. Oh, I gotta go enough 500 miles to the north for that quest. You're not under my skin, sir.
Just give it a try.
You're just entertaining for me. Because I'm bored out of my gourd. I'm bored. You don't know who bothers who, buddy. What's the famous line from Street Fighter? The day Bison graced your village was the fondest day of your life. But for Bison, it was Tuesday. Tired, it's late, but you get the context there, buddy. I live rent-free in your head. The very fact alone you mention me on random streams, and then you come to me, that means I'm winning. Again, stalker behavior. Yet you didn't stop the other day when I was talking about your boyfriend. You might want to think about it. Double standards are a matter. Go right there. CCGH, you got better work on your channel. Or don't bother people like me. Because I don't care. For me, you're just another Tuesday.
Done my duty.
You're not impressive. The day I graced your life was one of the biggest days of your lives. For all your lives that you will ever have, and from here to eternity. But for me, it's a Tuesday. Pure and simple. Quite literally, I do that to a lot of people. I care about the people. It's like Akio. Alright, Akio, sorry. Being helpful, we're having a conversation about a game. People like that. I sit here and do that. And other people, people who are weirdos. I annoy them. Ugh. Damn it. Figure out where I'm at. I need... What's funny, he said he's a gamer, right? Then he plays Red Dead Redemption. Every E-thought and Twitch thought and wannabe pro gamer plays that game. That game about 2 years ago suddenly was everybody's go-to game. Everyone does it. Everyone streamed it. I'm like, bro, why would I play it? I know something weird. Boring. Nothing new. Nothing to see. And only weirdos who don't know how to game or have gaming taste play shit like that. Followers, trend chasers. I've never been one. Sidekicks play that. It's an overrated game. I stand by that statement. And then again, you ask people to play real games, they don't know how. I asked someone to tell me how to build a real character. Oops, nobody knows. You know what's funny? I challenged this dude to a 1v1 in a game, and I was going to give him, like, all the time in the world, and he chickened out, because he can't game. That's weird, isn't it? I asked him to show me gaming credentials. He couldn't show me his gaming credentials. But I did see a stream when he was, like, showing his Xbox, though. I hate to say this about people. I hate to out him. He's making a scene out of himself. And it's like the most casual thing ever. I completed 25 games last year. That's a slow year for me.
When I see an elf, such a haughty oppressor, I could just throw up.
I don't believe in many things anymore, but I'm convinced of the fact that the elves will be our demise.
At least I'm not hype. I don't know people anymore. Again, this is why I don't waste my time with people who are not ops. Bro, people who want to be my opponents aren't worth it. I don't find them worthy. I don't find them interesting. That's just the problem with it. Especially people who don't game and don't. Flowers. Yeah. I got the one quest I gotta do. Right here. Yes, the man who was cheating around town. Giving jewelry to everybody. He was giving his wife's jewelry to everyone. Unironically. Rather funny, by the way. Little quest here. And you're supposed to come save him. You know, because his wife finds out he's cheating. It's like, what the fuck? Because his wife's gonna find out. It's like, it's a cool, adorable little thing. It's like, you go back over. It's like, what? Ultra? Really? I do know how. Really? I can do it probably better than you. You got anything else? You got an actual game that's hard? Here's the thing, CGH. Doom 2016 isn't even hard. That's child's play, buddy. You don't know the kind of games I play. Unfortunately, if you did... Bro, if you think Doom 2016 was your pinnacle peak, I disagree. You got any other major games that are, like, impressive? Think not. Again, you've never seen my Steam library. So you might want to consider that. I play FPS, tactical FPSs, RTSs, and RPGs. A lot quicker than you. My movements are a lot quicker than yours. Or average people's. First-person shooters are my bread and butter. Just as a game like this is my bread and butter. I stick you in front of a game like Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2, you're lost. Yet I'll figure it out. That's where my bread and butter is. My bread and butter is in... Honestly, I can play any game or pick any game up. Whether I like playing it is a different matter entirely. That's the problem. I wonder why. It's bugged. That's the thing you don't get. I wonder... I was having a discussion today about a guy with a guy today. No, it was actually no, it was last night. Sorry. Yeah, it was last night. About used to be that tactical shooters back in the day, and it's interesting,
I wish you a good day.
you know.
At the Veterans Hospital, the incompetent doctors there are more dangerous than our enemies.
You know what? I may have to save and reload this. I need to save and reload. I think that's bugged because I can't see where I'm supposed to take him. I can't see where I'm. And you're supposed to take him around the village. Basically. See, I don't want him to die because of some dumb. I don't like failing quests because of reasons. Now I'm stuck trying to figure this one out. Welcome to life. One of the outliers is take him. I may have to look this quest up. What do you mean I play every game? What do you mean? A lot of people play Diablo. What are you on about, CGH? A lot of people do it. I don't play that. Again, if you were on stream, you wouldn't be saying shit. I just know you well enough. Rogwood. Not the quest. Fuck. Shit's gonna be so annoying to fucking find. You ever try finding a quest in one fucking area? It's not going to happen. Because it doesn't. Because that's the main quest. It's the common quests. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. Wrong ghost. Let's see if it's here. Troll. Is that Chapter 3? Wrong ghost with pelts. Bad ogre, no. Is it even listed here? Chapter 2. Is that chapter? Is that chapter? Yeah, that's chapter 2. Oh, that's cool. It's not even listed. It's not even goddamn listed. That's what he said. Dude, it's not even fucking listed. What the fuck? Anyways, sure, I'll fucking find it. That's the paves. Stop the golem. Shit. Holy grenade. Highly rich. Cat mouse. Really? That's bugged. You know, I love it when these things break. Wait, you have to figure it out. And then you're trying to dig up crap from, like, that they never find. What you find, Captain Browse? Yeah, don't. I have no objection. Start from the gate. Well, shit. You know, one of the stops, you have to come back over here. What the fuck? There's one. Oh my god, it just fucking fixed itself. Amazing. Entirely. It's a weird, like, as I said, some of these quests, they don't break as much as even back in the day. Like, they just didn't work as they should have. Like, you're supposed to accompany him on the thing. And then it just kind of goes along with the idea that you're just supposed to figure it out. A lot of this is just fucking trial and errors half the time. Which, I'm not sure why. But, like, I'm not saying Remaster's done a worse job at it. But, like, when you have to fucking figure it out, good luck trying to figure out the guides for the shit about years later. It ain't gonna happen. It's kind of like trying to find CGH's girlfriend's pussy. It's all dusty now. But seriously, like, you go look up a quest, and there's like, because you forget there's like 600 side quests in this game. That's not counting chains. Seriously. And there is no way a single wiki and a single website, even back in the day, fucking documented them all. Because it would imply people did them all. Basically. And they didn't. Some people just skipped it. Some people just skip it over. See, like, now it fixes itself in orientation. So, and it doesn't, some of these don't always do that.
This is my destination.
Yep, there you go. Good. Get it? Got it. Good.
It is finished.
Also, did I mention CJH has a hard-on for Elon Musk? Like, and he also believes in Alec Jones conspiracy theories and flat Earth. Yeah. Again, black pill conspiracy theorists. You're not sound in the brain. You're not good in your heart, and you're not sound in the brain. Basically. The dude's like watching alien conspiracy shit. God. See, I'm not gonna call a person out, but a person's viewing habits kind of does become them. Anyhow, fine. Do I take this guy with me to the ghost village? The ghost village is over there. Okay, is what's the quest out? See, I'm trying to work my way towards the... I have to work my way towards the epic quest. I'm not too far from it now. But the problem itself is I don't need any escort quests leading to the area. Basically. Because I don't want to lose them. Because it is an area where there's T-mutants and things. So if they're not immortal, they just upchuck and die. Basically. Oh, see, there's that out there, there's that one, and there's that one. But not all people care about slop. You gotta present something. See? CGH, you're black-pilled. See? If all people gave a care about slop, you've been hanging around the wrong people. I hang around people who do long form content. Find things interesting. See, this could take you out to the Christmas quest if you want to go out here. It's universally and colloquially known as the Christmas Island, because that's what it is. It's was added with the community patch, and then there's special Christmas armor, which is really funny. But I am not going out there yet. I'm already off on a wild goose chase enough. Again, the game as big as this world, you're gonna get lost. So it's either that, you live in one corner of the map till everything is done. Then you realize about 50 hours later, you're like, what the fuck? I have barely touched the main. Yeah, if you actually ideally do straight the main quest, never the issue. But not what I am after. See, he says people only care about slop, but he hangs around a guy who mainly puts out slop YouTube, though. That's the funny part. He tells on himself. That's kind of the sad part. Feel bad. See, Percocet loves his slop content, especially his slop movies. It's just very, very, very normal for him. It's a problem. You're only as good as your in-group. If your in-group is a bunch of weirdos with no ambition or followers, that's kind of what you become. If your in-group is a bunch of creatives like mine, comes and goes, right? Again, slop YouTubers. Usually the ones who call things slop are the ones who make slop themselves. Or they got told that years ago, and then they just write that off as they're not able to. Me, you gotta bear in mind. I do what I like because I'm bored. Or like to entertain. People find me as they find me. I don't dress to impress. Nor do I degrade myself to hang around people and be degraded by them. CGH. You know better. Do better. If they don't treat you as equals, they're just using you. Perp doesn't respect you. You're a tool. But then again, you're used to it. Perp's a tool for anybody around him. Just as he's being used by Tony. And he already proved my theory. Without trying. Again, what did I say the other day? 2026, I get to come out of retirement. You should see that file. See? Again. Then I'm gonna dig out my file when I was
Lord God's
tile hard drive and I was dealing with Dane. And there's more on it. And his E-Daddy Percocet is not gonna like me. All the streams, because I have multiple streams where his E-Daddy was drunk streaming or high streaming that he had privated on his channel. So take that to the bank, CGH. Have fun. It's gonna be a very fun year. I'm just gonna have to edit it. I'll just have to be, find something entertaining and then edit it. Look, editing and certain stuff. I know how to edit. I know how. I just hate the fucking shit. I hate to do it. I hate it. That's the only problem. I'm better off the cuff than that. I think I'm in the wrong location. Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong location? I think it's here. I don't know the town when I see it. It's in the town over. Again, I'm doing this all from memory. It's one of these towns up here. That's below ground. See, this world is big. Like, the quest I'm trying to find is I'll know the town when I see it. It's one of these up here. It's not in the Ghost Hills. There's a bunch of goblins, and it might be towards the other. And it's not that there's like goblinoids. You have to kill goblinoids, and it's up that way. What? Sure, buddy. Old fandom menace channels? Okay, bud. I'm not finished, bud. What do you mean, Dane or somebody else? Mad Max? Dead channels? Oh boy. Threaten me all you like. You know threatening is against YouTube policy, right? Yeah. So you're threatening harassment. Oh boy. See, that's not wise. I'm a lot more resilient than you think. You and most people think. Oh no. You know I'm the guy who brought down Dane back in the day. You know that, right? That's Perp's buddy. You know that? You know I'm the guy who put the dent in Dane's operation. I'm the guy who pulled clips for people to use that caused Dane to have mental breakdowns on his stream. CGH. You know that, right? Now you know. You can't touch me. You can't threaten me. And I still have all that evidence. You don't threaten. And also, this is all documented on YouTube. I don't edit. And since I don't edit, it stays. And again, all I gotta do is contact some old friends from the back in the day, too. And the fun really, really can begin. Because you may know fan diminished channels. I know legit commentary channels that do investigations. And I know discords that do actual information gathering as well as other shit. Including go to Kiwi Farms and go back to Medicare days. Of YouTube. I don't know whose resources are more powerful. Oh no, a bunch of cinephiles that have nothing better to do with their lives. Who all they can do is talk about letterboxing. I'll just talk to a couple of people from the commentary community and send them perps way or your way. Or next thing you'll know, you'll be entered down the rabbit hole. Yeah, and that's where the fun begins. Basically. Crazy enough. Who cares if EVS knows who you are? I don't know. Here's the thing. EVS doesn't care about anyone but his fat self. You know that, right? EVS doesn't even care about his own movement anymore. It's just like what happened to the letterbox section of YouTube. It died. Cinephiles, they have no homes anymore. Perp has copyrighted music on his channel. Good luck trying to get monetized, or even memberships. No one cares. I mean, people act like EVS is still a major force. People mention Comicsgate. You know what happens? They're a joke. They're nothing. God, you might as well be Darkside Phil at this point. Dude, Darkside Phil has more credibility and more shit than EVS. Now that's pathetic. Think about that one. Boogie. Boogie has more credibility. That's worse. Wings of Redemption has more than that. You gotta bear in mind, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude. You couldn't even argue with Cynic. Again, when you're only good for sitting on a panel talking about people, that's depressing. Talk to the bird.
This mission has been accomplished.
You gotta bear in mind, Mad Max, he has no value to YouTube anymore. Jarbo destroyed his channel. Need I say more who your friends really are?
Has come to an end.
Your buddies like Jarbo, literally, who basically went from having like a million sub channel to basically streaming to 5 people. And then having to go back to letterboxing, and then he lost the rest of his newfound audience when he developed TDS. I wouldn't necessarily call that I would not call that a fucking success. Mad Max Entertainment.
Beg for forgiveness.
Fucker, it was like had like a channel following for a while. Used to hang around with Nerdette's newsstand. Blew up his own channel and betrayed everybody and more than once. Frog Tony came from there. Nerdette came from there. Reality came from there. Need I say more? Don't worry though, I have all those comments saved. OBS is a beautiful thing. You know OBS, right? Saves everything. Yeah. Good luck. See, deleting messages doesn't work. Because they're all in my OBS. You're not right wing. You're left wing. Stop it. Canada has no right wingers. Canada only has liberals. Sorry. Yeah, that's why you're deleting them. That's why you're deleting them. Literally, that's literally why you're deleting them, right? That's why you're deleting them? Yeah. Don't worry about it. OBS shows it. You might want to think about it. Deleting messages is not a good look. See? That's the thing. Be nice. See, he's over here deleting messages. Now who owns who? For fuck's sake. I think I'm in the wrong place. I really do. I kinda think I'm in the wrong fucking place. It's a town with a field. It's a town with a field. It's not here. It's not in orc territory. Because if it's not here... You know what? It'd be a lot easier to look it up, but I'm already at this corner of the map. I am already here. And I'm not in the mood. I don't find it today, I'll find it. It's not like finding people's courage.
No prisoners. These poor naked
Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. I don't know if I would call that the Glorious Heroes. Say, what the fuck are you on about? I mean, I literally, what, I said I have your messages, dude? And now you're being ableist? See, this is why I find funny. Literally, I keep fucking friends. Like, I just don't have, like, Jesus Christ. You talk about, oh, you're the one who threatened to stick your, like, your YouTube failures on me. I have legit connections. And they'll A-log your people till the day you die. I just don't care enough. Again, that's what they're for. See, you don't know who's crazy, and you literally do I have to bring the picture up what you look like again?
Without consequences.
Do I have to bring the picture you look like again? You want to know what a schizophrenic and a person who has disabilities looks like? That's what they look like, sir. That's what they look like. Right up here. Do you understand? Don't play with me. You're unkempt. You don't take care of yourself. Long story short. You don't take care of yourself. You look like you basically don't bathe. You don't look like you haven't had a bath in days. Maybe you get a bath once per day, but you don't properly wash your ass. You look I mean, just looking weirdly homeless and out of place. Even if it was the dead of winter in the middle of fucking northern waste of Canada. Sir. Not gonna work. You look out of place. Just saying. See? That's how this works. You look unkempt. And as I said, when you look unkempt and you look out of place, I'm not quite sure. Again. It looked better years ago, though. You know, you might wanna, like, realize why you look like you do. Drinking and drugs destroys people's lives. Shit. Here, it's on the other side of here. and people who want to throw stones. Is it asking me to find the ghost village? Herbert. Herbert. I hate this one. I don't know, maybe you or something. Maybe you shouldn't show yourself on camera. Like, here's a rule. If you're gonna show yourself on camera, you might wanna show yourself as clean. Maybe clean cut, possibly shape yourself.
There is only the victory
That's
of
kind of the
fight.
thing. It's weird after a while. You show yourself. But this is just something I know. Like, you don't look like you're halfway stoned. Just came out of basically a halfway house. A rehab. Of some kind. I mean, I know Canada is the land of free drugs. Sadly. Which you probably protect. But, details in regard. But anyways, don't be playing games that you don't think you know you're not gonna win them. See, CGH, you're not strong. On me, on the other hand, no. Yep, but I'm in the wrong place. You know what? I'm already got a couple of quests over here. So I might as well finish out this shit. You know what? God. Fucking damn it. Of course, I fucking am in the wrong place. See, I just say things and you get mad. You just tell me the answers. Again, we call that dance, puppet. Called dance. I'm not trying to be that way. I hate being mean like that. But it's usually how this goes. It might be the port to the other side. Because see perp boy, perp lover, I don't really like the concept of it's not my job. Don't come bother me. Again, leave me alone. Worst thing someone can do is bother me. You don't want... See, I'm just one of those people. You leave me alone. Because if you don't leave me alone, I just have a tendency not to like people. I think I am in the wrong place. Okay, if it's not there...
And another one.
Look, if it's not there, then... So if the quest isn't over there, then it is down the way. And I'm in ghost territory. It's not in ghost territory. It's near a port that goes out. And if it's near orc territory, then I know where it is. It's not near orc territory, but it's the other side.
Just give it a try.
But, here or there.
Stand before your maker.
I think I'm in the right place now. Well, that's a ghost quest, probably. He won't. Usually these things are.
I'll destroy
Damn it.
evil.
I am definitely in the wrong place. Anyways. But it's not the worst place to get lost. I'm gonna have to come over here anyways.
Ow!
What? Oh, why do people delete their chats, dude? Like, oh, boy. Jesus Christ, people.
Just give it a try. Give in to your fate.
Huh. I'm searching for down here. Is it? One? No. It's not the other, right? Shit. Shit. Not really. You don't know much, by the way. See, it tells you how much you know. But you don't see my OBS. Because you know OBS goes to YouTube, right? Yeah. OBS is a separate interface. Hey, you're switching goalposts now. Because OBS isn't, it's just a tool.
Why, Sophia?
You know that, correct? That tells you how much you know about OBS. Because OBS is a separate interface. You might want to consider that. OBS only integrates to YouTube by being a broadcasting. So, that's kind of the way it works, bud. I don't know whoever told you shit. Everything on YouTube it happens is connected. So, you might want to consider. Be smart in what you say.
In honor of the seraphim.
That's what you need to think. You don't think, CGH. I see all actions. Plus, OBS can record.
For the seraphim.
And it does not mean I don't have people recording this. Now, do you? So, you might want to think about yourself. See, I hate when people are retarded, dude. Stop it. See, you got that, I got these. See, I switch those out. See, that's what, those are 15. Flare Nova. Those do battle stance. See? Just think about it. Think about what you do and say before you do it. OBS is there. CCGH, you're starting to sound crazy because you don't get it. You're a little bit off your meds, I get it. Leech life per hit. Oh, that'll be pretty good on the next one. Oh, they do have set bonuses. I take that back. There are set bonuses. I wasn't sure if there were set bonuses, but they don't kick in until 3. But what's funny is they're of 9. But I guess that takes into account you're using the stinger and the shield. So if you're using the stinger and the shield, that's entirely separate. Unless... No, that's taking entirely account. No, so 9 is the armor. And then the sword and shield are additional. That's right, because there's wings, helmet, and shoulder pads. See, I might keep that. Because that's actually kind of good. The leech life per hit 8 isn't bad. Warrior focus. Sounds good. I mean, I could switch out to the other ones. And if I did, that's just additional. But bear in mind, I'm probably going to need 30s of them anyways. I'm not going to switch that helmet out because the helmet's 30. So I'll switch out the boots. CGH, what are you on about? Hell, even I'm lost and bored. What the fuck are you talking about? You're a puppet, dude. You're just repeating what I say. If it doesn't help you, doesn't do whatever. This shit don't make sense, bud. Okay. Yep. So, change out the boots. And, that's 3 out of that. And by the way, CGH, play nice. I'm going to give you 1 warning and 1 warning alone. You've already threatened me. You've threatened to basically attack me personally. Lie about my channel. You've threatened to send people to attack me. Not a smart move. Look, I'm going to give you that. You can either come to a stream, because I know you don't sleep.
I will make use of your energy.
You can come into a stream yard, you can talk. Or you can get out of my chat. For a long time. Got it? It's all recorded. You made yourself look like a fool. Again, if I set up a StreamYard, you will sit and run away. Well, I know you will. CGH. I know you. You're not brave. Because if I gave you a StreamYard link, you wouldn't show. Son of a bitch. I didn't save. I didn't save. That's not good. But I think it saves when I go into the cave anyways. Motherfucker. No, you'd be joining my StreamYard, sadly. You could try again. Playing knife. All you guys shoved back. Oh my. No. You know what? I still have those. I'll take that. I'll take. Actually, I didn't lose my stuff. By the way, I'm going to put out a StreamYard link. Please join. I'll create it. How about that? Let's let people hear your lovely, lovely voice, CGH. And see if you... I bet money you don't take it. And please join with your camera. Anyways. By the way. Please join. You ain't gonna do it. And I'll bet money you don't join. You wanna know why? No balls. Oh, it just knocked me back to town. I love this. At least I didn't lose the gear, okay? If I lost the gear, I would have been more pissed. There you go. There you go, CGH. Join. Dude. No, I'm just gonna block you in my chat and you won't be able to speak ever again. If you don't take that link. I don't got all day. Please come on with your camera. Or don't come on with your camera, I don't care. Again, that's called either take that link, talk, or I just ban you in my chat. It's your choice. I've tolerated you long enough. You don't take it. You show yourself a coward. Simple rules. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, at least I don't lose this. Okay. I still hate the fucking fact I got sent back to town. Eh. But welcome to a fucking little sometimes shitty game. And I see CGH is proving me he's a coward. See, this is good, but I'm gonna have to just replace those anyways. Stupid. Hell crashed and sent me back to fucking town. You know what? You piece of shit. You know. Gotta love that. 28, huh? You see? He's scared. And by the way, dipshit, I can view deleted message. You know that, right? You know? You know when you delete a message on my channel, I can see everything you say, CGH? Every message you deleted. So, all that shit you fucking deleted, I could see. You're dumb. There you go. Beauty of it all. I swear to God, they don't build people like they used to. You know what? What's my dual wield up to now? What is my dual wield up to now? Dual wield should be like... I'm gonna say dual wield should. 32 without penalty? 32? Yeah, we're talking about 30. It must be 32, right? 32 without penalty? 33? 33 without penalty. So 33 without penalty. Yeah, that's 33 without penalty, right? Disgusting. Nothing good. 33 without. So it's 33 without. The sword I have that is 39 I can't use. I mean, that's a -7. That's -7 penalty. 37. That would be... Can't use that yet. Because that's a penalty.
This has to be a very special item.
So, unfortunately,
This has to be a very special item.
and I'm not. It's kind of bad. See, that's 28. See, that's like 90. But that's not gonna help me out though. See, that could be better. See, that's 84. That at least gets better. I mean, what, that's a 25. See, that's a 25, and that's a 38, but I don't have access to that. 38. That's a 26. That's a 70. So, what to do, what to do. I use this. This is open wound, so at the least... I mean, fuck, I'm not terribly suffering of damage anyways. Problem right now is just... It's just not good. It's like... And plus, I'm far away from that fucking epic mount. God fucking damn it. I'm in the wrong section of the map, I swear. I came to the wrong section of the map. Well, if I want to find it, I can follow the coastline. I went to do the epic quest. But, there'll be details of that regard. So... If it's up from around the field and around the goddamn fucking corner... So, if it's around the corner... Now, hypothetically, up around the corner from there, because if it's not there, because that's ghost territory is not where it is, I swear. If it's not there, I doubt. The only thing is it could be right there. But let's see, I may have to look that up. If I'm already half a mile, if I'm half a fucking map from it. Because it's not over there by the ghost village. Because if it's not by the ghost village, basically, then it's somewhere the fuck else. It's kind of the worst game in the world to be lost at half the time. But it's a little bit of the weird game to be lost in. When you're lost halfway across the fucking map, that's kind of shitty. Which happens a little bit more than people think. I hate that. I went over there looking for that quest, and then I come and get lost. Fuck it. Bound to happen. Story of my life. When I go looking for something, I don't find it. Usually can find it over there, though. That means I'll have... If I want to, that means I'm not... Means I'm going to have to walk across the coast. But I know the way to find it if I needed to. I take the coastline all the way there. I go back, take the coastline along the coast, back over there, and I will find it. Guaranteed. It will be found. So if it's there, I have to go back across the way. Meaning I have to go if I want to, because if it is near orc territory. But I don't think that's the case. Be dead wrong, though. If I make my way towards the coast, but it doesn't make sense. It's where it is. Because I took a fucking asinine way there, so arguably I got lost. And that's going to be a very,
special item.
very, very terrible thing. Yep. Always think worse. Gotta fight it, though. I don't know. That's a problem. I've been live for a while. See, that annoys me, because where that quest is, basically, is up there. It's near that. Basically. See, that's the problem. If you get up there, you get lost. It's a very, 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 very annoying fucking thing. That's what happened. I got lost. And it goes one way, that's going to get very much the case. See, there's a 51. See, that's like a 16. A lot close damage, of course, but it's pretty minor. See, that's not where
It is done.
So see, that's the downside to this game. If you get lost, yes, you'll find things, but find not what you're looking for. So if you're looking for something, you're probably going to think you found it, but not in reality. And it's been a while since I played it. So
This has to be a
oh, that's 30. That's gonna be, I can't use that.
Greetings.
It's actually good. It's actually good. I'll take that. Cascade can be good. Anyways.
Thank you.
Yeah, that quest is long fucking. See, that quest is way the fuck north. See, the problem is if it's not there. And then the question really, fuck, where is it? Like, something I can figure it. Because wherever that is, it's not. It's not where I think it is. Because the question is, because it's not like Ghost Village is that way. I have a high doubt it's on the other side. But if it is, it's in the other way. You know what? I could go. Because the thing is, it would be near. Because if it was, it would be near that particular area. As I said, I hate getting lost. Do not like it. But it's easy to get lost in the game. Like as I said, as big as this map is, unless you... I mean, granted, leveling is not the issue.
Retreat is not an option.
Again, I got lost. This happened. I feel like CGH lost his way a long time ago.
Another notch in my sword.
See, I don't think that's it. I'm not near the right enemies.
Everywhere around. The Maker's servant does not tolerate resistance. Another notch in my sword.
I hate that. I meant to get that epic mount. I need to get that epic mount before it gets expensive. Basically. I need to get it before it gets expensive, period. Then again, I have to remember where that quest is. That's the problem. And I don't think it's over here.
For me, there is only the victory of the light.
Anyways, I'll go down to that cubby hole and do it. I am gonna go check that. If it isn't, it's on the other coast. And if it's close to orc territory, if I remember, it'll be the... Yeah, but part of the joy is getting lost, okay? I hate it. That's the joy. Joy is getting lost and exploring. It's what matters. But getting lost is an entirety of a pain in the ass by my books, though. Because the epic mounts do get expensive. And there's a problem.
No prisoners.
Because if I don't get it before a certain point, they're going to be like fucking 700,000. Wrong enemies. Yeah, I ain't here. Yeah, it's not over here. No.
You will pay for that.
That means, yeah, if I follow the coastline, I would find it. I need to follow that. Okay, just to make sure I'm gonna go down this way. Yep, follow the coastline towards... That's the only thing that sucks.
Don't you dare
If it's along the coastline towards the orc territory, that's probably where it is. It's towards the orc territory. Oh, wait a second. Not a total loss to go this way. It annoys the piss out of me, though. That's what I needed to come up here and do. Not find a whole bunch of other shit. But I do find the other things, so... Now, the problem itself, right, is not total wasted effort. But, all in all, I found myself to the other side of the map. Gear for the gear for everybody else, not the mount. Because the epic mount is what I came up this way for. Wrong area. The epic mount quest is probably... Again, I should have known I was in the wrong area. But... Get distracted. I get distracted by the things, so... I was gonna have to come over here anyways, but... Inadvertently. Yeah. See, you have to follow the coastline, and if I believe I know where it is, it's either... It's not over here, because this would be orc territory. That would be the gate for the orc stuff. And if it's right there... Because it's not too far from a field. Because it's not too far from the field. Basically. Son. Because it's not too far from where that field is. So there's a field, a small town, the quest of the point. And then you have to go the other way. 'Cause that will be towards the other area. And the problem is, it's just a short from there. Short way. But then again, I'd have to trace my way. Just test the theory. Fuck off. Humor myself. I need to chase. Well, if I...
Another place in need of my help.
I'll explore over here later. But that's not what I'm after. See, it's not what I'm after. See, there's not really coherent guides for this game. So it's real easy just to get randomly lost. So it got lost. Not say it got lost, but getting lost. Things get lost when you go looking for things, so it's kind of weird these days. Like, as I said, this game, it's the way it is. You'll start off one area and then you'll just make your way everywhere. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of it. Term as suspicion. Right near it, but I've got. Because the issue itself, right, is, as I said, there's about 600 individual different quests in the game. That's not counting the chains, roughly. Might be total if you count chains, but I'm not sure. But that's base. The fucking course. So, going to the epic quest, find the location. I swear I know where it is. I'm not going crazy. The problem is I took an asinine direction to get here. I took an entirely wrong direction. I should have followed the main path from the town up through the field. You go through like a little bit of a countryside. There's farmland. I'm like, no, I'll find it up here. And I was entirely in the wrong domain. Basically. So, I was in the wrong domain. Right? Rough area. The epic quest. Let's see.
I'll have to pay a visit to a merchant first.
But as I said, it's where I try to head first every time I come up here. Now, occasionally you get lost along the way trying to do it. Used to be I would just take one corner of the map and explore it till I was done. Then again, given this shitty-ass economy, it's better safe than sorry to get that out of the way. Once that quest is done, that I have the epic bout, I still can use my skills. Everything else, and I don't have to worry about it. The problem itself is finding where the fucker is. Of course, it's the irritating factor. Again, in a map as big as this place, it's fucking near impossible Used to be maps, but not anymore. All the websites are dead or gone. Basically. Left.
Wretched mutant.
Hmm. Because if you go towards the volcano, that's towards orc territory. That's not there. That's too far. That's too far. Orc territory goes over that far too much. Might be wrong. And by the way, the jokes on the Canadian special ed student. I've already done Doom 2016 on Ultra. Did that years ago. Still on the game, by the way. Or whatever the hardest difficulty, what the fuck it is. Oh no. I also have Doom Eternal. Oh no, I could play that on stream in the hardest difficulty if I so chose. Good job, buddy. I don't care what the difficulty is, I just don't find that shit fun. I find that annoying. And he acts like, oh, that's a challenge. I'm like, bro, that's not a challenge. That's just very boring. Schmuck. Hold on. Now I feel like I'm going the right way.
Sophia! The light won through in the end.
She wants Canadian health care, okay? That's the problem. See? I help her out. You know, some people just feel the need to die in peace, and others feel the inherent need to do worse. That's kind of the problem now, isn't it? Yes. This is good to have. Okay, now I'm in the right direction. Yeah, I'm in the right direction now. The right direction. Not the left direction, like CGH is. Okay. Again, I took an ass backwards way. So, the problem itself, right, is up the location from here. And now, I backtracked, so... I won't call it backtrack as much as you find it. See, the story of this woman is she went to Canadian healthcare and they couldn't help her. So her condition got worse. Now her only option is be escorted to the sea so she can pass away. Die peacefully. Instead of cursing Canada that caused it. At least I don't have to heal her or nothing. Helps out. Because she's gonna maid herself. But I did hear that CGH's house is so dirty. He does need a maid. And he does seek Canadian help. Now, it's gonna suck. I love backtracking though. It's not as bad, it's just annoying. I'm basically backtracking all the way. Look, I should have it's called thinking, you know, but you don't really. I misjudged the location, basically. I should have realized that it's not the ghost territory where I needed to be. But it does turn out to still be a fruitful trip. So, you know, give or take. Look, I had to come out here anyways. See, Canadian healthcare failed her. So she had to choose. CCGH?
The task is done.
You know? It proves that socialism doesn't work. By the way, that's an allegory. I'm just saying that to be an ass. But some people should seek Canadian healthcare. Alright. To where I was going. Bunch of team mutes, though.
For the light.
So, I was at the castle.
For the seraphim.
Hold on. So the set. Let me take the way I know. The way from the castle, right? Way.
Sometimes I wish I could settle down in a small place like this one.
So, actually, there is a thing. I deal with Canadians, so I can make the joke about Canadian healthcare. And it's far funnier and worse than tragic, you actually know. I'm going to conduct an experiment. Okay? I'm going to conduct a little experiment. Because I'm curious. I'm trying to see if I can improve the vendor, but I don't think so. I don't think I can improve the vendor. Because see, I don't think I can improve the vendor. Because I'm curious if vendors are set, that it's just fucked over in the first place. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. But part of it is I think that's just not going to work anyways. Because of the obvious reasons. Unfortunately. Because the problem itself is, as I said earlier, the vendors. I think even the other guy noticed it. Vendors are trash if you just never understand. Anyways. So, no, go the way I know. The way I know is going, I'll go the way I traditionally go. Which? And the way you go over there is you take the, you just follow the path like you normally would go from the town. So. I always thought it was funny. A castle besieged. But it doesn't look like it. So they'll basically fight outside of it. Again, this might be another wild goose chase. Fortunately. The only problem now is going to be if I'm taking the way I know. The way I know is the way I should have took.
Leave this world.
Sure. That's alright. If this is the field I think it is. Then I am on the right track. But yes, I'm on the right track. I should have come Yeah, you kill a log. He's not gonna die, I hope. So... Ow. Wait, the right way. It's along here. That's where it was. Should have guessed it. But, I knew once I should have guessed fucking right way. But, hey, me walking the other way at least gives me levels. Also, gets me gear. So,
This mission has been accomplished.
now. Now, back across the waterway. Get back across the waterway. And go towards the sea. I'm trying to navigate the soul by memory. Probably a mistake. So, I'll explore all the shit later. This way. Snuggles? Really? Big weird. Go. And across here. Hook a left. Yep. Hook a left. Trust the way. I should have went this way first. Instinct told me to. I'm like, nah, go to the other way. But for probably the other reasons you would think. Right, shit. This is the way to the other place. This is where... help the lady with a cursed farmland problem. So, help the lady with a cursed farmland problem. Or most farmer. Sorry. Bad soil, so... I'm in the right area. Again, I'm going the right way. I'll pick these quests up, but I'm not gonna do them. See, I'm now going the right way. Orcish Byways is where you need to go. Which... Again, I should have guessed it. That's right. Wrong area. Irony is, you think you helped create the golem, but it's a big giant. It's from the thing from the trailer, though. Again, I figured I was in the wrong spot. But I should have guessed by the enemies. There's no goblins, so...
This has to be a very special item.
There's a feat for Celestial. Yeah, I'm looking for the special mount. Yes. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I went to the wrong way. I should have went the way I always go. You have to go up from, you gotta go up from the castle down the middle. I had to just find my way. I went the wrong way. It's down from the castle up Orcish byways. All comes back to me. You have to come down here, at least get to the castle, come around here, go through Orcish byways, then come back. That was initially what I was came up this fucking way for. And I got lost. It happens. So be it. And then I have to, at least the other way. I knew it was off because I didn't remember the fields. Like, sounds off. Then I got lost doing all the quests in the over there. Which gives me gear. Sure. But same time, it's not the epic mount. I want the epic mount before it gets too expensive. Basically. Yeah.
Is this the best you can do?
I make it a habit to go into every cave on my way. So, which is, I mean, it's not odd. I make it, it's a good habit. So, it's so you never forget. At least the area, right? You.
Out of my way, beast.
Always go into the caves. Because you're going to have to explore them anyways. If you remember. So, say, fuck it, might as well. Every cave around that gives you the exploration. Now, the big deal, the thing is, which mount do I want?
Do be afraid.
That's going to be the weird one. So, weird. You know what's funny? I haven't done the, I kind of started the Seraphim quest, but I didn't. My Seraphim quest is currently stalled. Well, I guess it's down in Elf City, so it's kind of fun, but that's not the intention. You gotta go from Orcish byways up. This is the way, if you remember that. Take the way past the castle. You take the way past the castle. So where you should go is you take down this way, or you find a way up to the castle from here to here. But you still gotta go through Orcish byways. Then you're still gonna be coming up here. That's what I meant to do earlier. See, again, it all comes back to me. Yeah, the special mounts are good to have. But you gotta get through this part to get up there. And it gives you the ability to get to the island. And to be honest, it really depends which one you want. Like, again, you can pick the mount for what you want,
Collection of green skulls.
or you can pick it for what you're going for. Basically. If you pick it for what you're going for, or you pick it for what you need regen less on.
Your head will make
There is general ones, but usually you want the specialty. Because one always raises the... Like, if you get one, it raises the tax on the other one. The wrong way. That's okay, though. Sometimes the quest marker stays, sometimes it doesn't. That's a downside to this version. I can just reset my fucking quest marker. So up there. That's where I wanted to start out and get up here and get done. But luckily, I'm not going to be like level 45 or 50 and then have to pay the price. Then you come up here. Spirit Talks. It's this. See, that's where I intended to go. First place. Every time I get up here first, I always come up here. I should.
I'll destroy evil.
But I took the ass backwards way. I went and got gear on the other side. Thank God I'm not like going to be too high level, so everything is going to be super expensive. It still might be like 200 or 300, but not as bad.
This has to be a very special item. Another success for a good cause.
This game hates me, I swear. You know what? You know what? I sit here. Now I'm getting a bunch of green dupes. But the wings it gives me? Sure. Start a celestial character? Probably. Fuck. So I have the wings, I have the gloves. The good thing is if you ever do a celestial character, you can mix and match. So you can gain, like, you use the crown from the set. You use this crown that gives you life. And then you have 2 sources of leech life.
Beg for forgiveness.
So
This has to be a very special item.
right here. Now, if you go pole arms,
Just a scratch.
But luckily I already... I mean, I'm still going to have to fish out, like, a bunch of the quests over there, though. That other side, but... That's gonna suck. At least I have, like, a lot of green gear for at least seraphim. At least it's that. So again, it wasn't all a waste to go over there. And I need to clear out here. If I clear out this place, I could go over to the epic place. Well, that trial started. Get all those done. And then...
It must be around here somewhere. In honor of the seraphim.
Yeah, apologize earlier. The weird Canadian wannabe space alien X-File dude. He's special ed. By multiple ways. It's kinda mean. The dude needs help. I mean, if my life, again, was reduced to being a sidekick, and I'm just a follower, I would hate myself. But I don't. I'm way over leveled for this shit. I say this, and then I'm going to come up here on silver on one of my other characters, and they're going to kick my motherfucking ass. But at least I'm going to have gear for them. So it's going to suck now, won't it?
That's that.
Welcome.
By the gods, I'm overloaded
We're
again.
really successful in the field. Is that because of our bad weapons?
So, the problem itself, right, is just getting up here. It's usually remembering the way up here. But the quickest way, if you do get up here, is usually what you do. And then once you have that, you're free for the isle and the mountains.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
So. The good thing about them is once you have one, you don't have to fuck with a lot of stuff. You can have combat from it, and it gives you HP bonus as well as cooldown bonus, depending on which version you choose. But it also doesn't stop your combat. As I said, I have to walk 500 miles to get here.
Renounce the world.
Again, I have to walk 500 miles to get over here. Basically. It sucks.
Another notch in my sword.
And I just help a random CGH because it's nice. They even call him a nasty beggar. That's a little bit screwed up.
I'm gonna stick you in my pipe and smoke you.
Sure. It also helps I have all that buff from T-Mutants. Because I have all the buff from the T-Mutants, that's what I'm going to need anyways. I'm going to need all that. So, that actually helps. That's good to have when you go out there. Because that quest requires you to go to a field and fight basically each stage is a bunch of T-Mutants. Wait. And usually the mounts aren't all standard. It just depends which one you want. Again, you can go with the universal, because there is a universal. But there is also specialty. But specialty come at the cost. They come at the cost of regeneration on everything else. I didn't recognize the area. I knew it. I recognize the area, but I'm like, this is not the area. Basically. I wonder if they fixed the problem where the epic mount suddenly dies. Which I hope they did. It was always really fucking retarded if you ever lost your epic bout. Well, let's just assume you were like level 60. Go to buy another one. It's called Get Fucked because you gotta pay like triple or double what you bought your first one at. And if you have to pay like triple of what you have, or you did, it is a little bit retarded because, again, just a fucking horse, or my other one, is just a horse that I like or want is that. Let's see, there's the elf. Yeah, see, this is the one for the Tipple Guardians. Kind of cool, actually. They show the various ones where you buy them. They show the various ones. Yes. Piss and come back. You gotta do 3 stages. You gotta do 3 stages, and then you're free and clear. Questions the cost, usually. They shouldn't be as expensive. So, it's small, medium, and large. Now, where's some socks? They're cold. So I had to take the socks off. So, it goes small, medium, and large monsters. Should be fine. Oh, no, I mean, if they're a higher level, what would be good for me? If they're just junior shits, they're gonna be running the mill. That's just how it goes. They're not gonna be like bigger than me, I don't think. And if they are bigger than me, not much. Now, unless they're double my level, doesn't matter. They shouldn't be double my level. Basically. Long story short, if they were double my level, I'd be fucked. Not at this level.
Well, well.
See, you can just see the various mounts. I can explore the island anyways. There's the mounts for the Inquisitors. Elves. Dryads. Seraphim. I think arguably they all look good. All the Seraphim ones look great. They're just a little bit different. Some are more expensive than others. I mean, granted, you can't really control your aesthetics, right? Just what you want to go for. You know? It also depends on... You can use the mount to offset regeneration abilities. Or what you have issues with. So if you have issues with, like, one that's insanely expensive, then yeah. That's what you do. See, the general mount is that one. The rest are specialty. Yeah. mean, general mounts are just general mounts. And general. Personally, sometimes for looks, I'll go the celestial one. Both are all good. So. And there's a temple out here, by the way. That's what I meant. See, a little bit of completionist issue, right? Give me the one. One out here.
Thank you for your assistance.
Saying you need to find all the temples of the gods. Right. There's 20. All 20 of them. That's an achievement. I say that usually the hardest one to find is the hidden one. I mean, the hidden one is, it's hidden through a cave system. I think it's in the jungle or something. One of the jungles. So, you don't really go in and find it. Basically. You can kind of go looking for it, but at the... I just find it odd. I think I find it odd because with the expansion, it never showed the dragon. Now, the one that I usually hate's the griffin. Ah, they are bigger than me. Yeah, that's a good sign. Slightly bigger, at least. I was wondering if they were going to be smaller or bigger than me. I mean, technically, everything has been smaller or below, so... 3 levels, not too bad, right? Hence why you min-max. Min-maxing is your best friend.
Fear the power of the seraphim.
Good. Level 30, though. Should give it decent XP. Not really, though.
I have done my duty. This kind of power
Want to
will
not
never
die?
be for you. Feel my wrath.
Okay. See, it's now done. Just trying to make sure I explore 100%. So I need to make sure I explore 100%. So it's less of the excuse that the game can never say you don't have the 100%, or the area in the air, at least enough of that fucking area just to say you didn't do it. Personally, I always thought it was funny. Back to the days like Pokemon. It's like this, it's like riding a lamp, what's the water Pokemon? Lampress, I believe. The one that definitely looks like you drive, but like, yep. It's a bad. Personally, they have a cooler one, though. The Inquisitors with the spiders are not,
Has led me to the right
like,
place.
they look unique. See, not good for them.
Wretched mutant.
See, all that extra killing actually helps, by the way. So it's probably good I went over there first before I come over here.
Feel the heavenly pain.
People forget the bonuses to damage is what's important, right? It's always the thing to remember.
Misguided.
So at least if you kill the others... Now, the thing is, as long as you're alive, you have a increased chance. They used to. Maybe. God only fucking knows they fucked with it. There's a difficulty scaling. Well, it's called a survival rating. And if you died, you could rebuild it. But the higher the survival rating was actually supposed to help your rewards. So I'm assuming they got rid of it. And I bet you they got rid of it. It was a survival rating. Because the death counter's gone too. Because that survival rating is also... Yeah, like if you did really well, it marked you for death. It would not mark you for death, but it would really mark the game for being more difficult. So your chances of going into areas that had like high levels were pretty big. It's like Team Mutants, I'm at like 20%, basically. Humanoids, I'll be very good. That's like orcs. So... Demons you don't fight a lot though, so... But like Team Mutants, if you wanted to stack that, you go beat on the Team Mutants somewhere. Like, enough of it's like 20% or so. It's just damage bonus. That's kind of what you... I mean, there's a way. Like, the good thing about exploring stat stacking is, a good thing. I should set up my 4th combat arts, by the way. I really should. My fourth combat arts, I usually will use celestial magic, though. Basically. Always felt the dragon mage was a little bit of a disappointment. I don't remember. It's not. I think it's not a horse, but I forget what it is.
And I will get you.
'Cause I forget what it was,
And I will get you.
but it was different.
Deserve this kind of power.
I mean, to be honest, the Inquisitor and the Spider is the most basic bitch-looking one there is. You just look evil.
To be a very special item.
You look evil for evil's sake. The elf looks about the dorkiest because you basically ride a giant lamprey, or basically fish. Basically. It just floats. Yeah, at least the Shadow Warrior has the... I would say like it's a badass one because looks like you ride a pit bull. Actually, I forget what the dragon... I really do forget what the Dragon Mage one is. But the Dragon Mage one should have been like a draconic thing. Could be wrong if it is. And but in this version, they haven't really updated it. Like they haven't really. It's like you would think they update it, but probably not. For it, because the island of mountains, you're actually supposed to see everything. Oh, now the moment of truth. Which mounts do they have? Well, I'll usually go the best mount. Like, you don't ever need riding. Like, riding is not what you need. Like, I used to take that. I'm like, oh, I want a horse or a better horse or something. Wrong.
My mission here has come to an end.
Yeah. What do we got here? 30, 27. Cheaper. But they're at the same fucking price. Told you it'd be about 200,000. Yeah. HP is gonna be the same. Huh? Only got 3, huh? Technically, the funny part is that's cheaper. By the way. For some reason, the other ones are more expensive. See, that's the 28. The Exalted Warrior is 30. I wouldn't mind that, but... I mean, technically it will grow, so... mean, the regen. But yeah, but that regen, you're gonna pay for it.
Well done, player.
But that, you're gonna be paying. Personally, I find them cooler. I mean, I'd say they're cooler because of the reasons. When you look at it. Because there's only apparently 3. They don't give you the general option anymore. And again, as I said, there are 200,000. I mean, the trade-off... Like, the trade-off is regeneration on other items. Basically. That's kind of where you pay the price. Your regeneration is going to eat a bag of dicks with that. Because of that reason. But the turn is, if it's something that, again, you keep your... But if you keep your regen low, you're not going to notice it. So, what, 51%? Meaning 6? Tell me you can't offset that? That's the issue with the mounts. The mounts are gonna, like, usually, depending on how quickly you get one. If you pick one up sooner rather than later, as I said, the better off you will be.
It's done.
Now, mounts can and will drop dead. Sometimes they will die when you die if you're an idiot. Fortunately. Again, that's a very expensive bill. I've had that happen to me before. The Epic Office Quest, by the way, is a whole fucking game, dude. That is a whole game. That you gotta collect them in every region. They're in every goddamn region. That you don't do till, like, the end. Like, I think, like, the last one's in the last area. But I think it might be before the last area. Don't quote me, though. I forget how many... Actually, I forget, actually, how many there are. But yep, now that I got that, it's really faster, by the way. Bridals of the Celestial. See, that's actually not bad. I just wish that was better. Now, mounts do level up with you. That's... I think it's the only part that I hate is I hate losing. But that's usually it.
This has to be a very special item.
Again,
This
I'll
has
say it
to be a
again.
very
Fill it.
special
If you
item.
ever do lose one, you will either hate your life, or basically it's gonna suck massive amounts of ass if you lose it. Because the problem itself is, again, replacing. I guarantee my next one, depending on the date, the time if it died, would be double that cost. That was 234. So, imagine when I said that, like, level 50, when I went to go check it out, I was like, it's gonna be fine. Next fucking thing I know, it's like 700. Okay, yeah, you guys are... That's being seriously dumb. Because that's like... Like, you're still talking. It's very expensive. So... But yeah, let's at least accomplish that. So, fortunately, know what I'm going to do for my temple guardian, but everybody else will probably get... Yeah. You know, I give them credit for some of the quest dialogue. It's like the evil, like, oh, we're gonna put the humans into debt and we're gonna make them all slaves. Well, oh man, it's a great concept and all. Sure. I mean, they really go out of their way to make the Inquisitors, like, cartoonishly evil. Which is what they kinda do. They want to make the cartoonishly evil. Boy, do this quest thing get off. They make them too cartoonishly. Like, and again, like seraphims are like cartoonishly good too. So it's kind of strange.
That's that. There are no enemies of equal rank left.
I mean, technically, they don't work inside caves. But that's okay.
The good prevailed.
Yep. So I just gotta figure out how I need to well, I mean, I'll think about it. Never mind. No, I'll just do the reviews of Fallout. I operate off of whatever sleep I get with, so I'm not gonna stay up, but like, after I get off here, I'll go to bed.
Another notch in my sword.
And, where I'll probably review the Fallout episodes, but I'll have to give a spoiler. Dude, like, one thing I need to do this year is work on thumbnails. God damn. Look, I've been ultimately so lazy about thumbnails. I never do them. Like, basically. It feels weird. You know, it's like, well, I mean, hell, you could do them with AI, but that's fucking... I'll have to figure out. I was waiting on some people to tell us. Well, collaborative efforts are fine. But they don't get back to me, and they also don't do their homework. But yes, but Fallout, the way I want to go into it, Fallout, because there's details too. It's like I noticed Oxford kinda had some, because he's noticing what I'm noticing. He notices, like, one of the episodes literally has the Sunset Sarsaparilla plant in it. Like, I long suspected they were gonna take the path of the courier. The
This is
path,
place I was looking
the path of the courier is the most blatant obvious, but the problem is what is the state of New Vegas?
This has to be a very special item.
Uh-huh. Really? I mean, I'll take those. I mean, you know, I was bitching about not getting green shit for a while. Now it's just dropping all over the place. So the secret is to come in over level, so the only loot it has to give you is green stuff. Now, whether or not that's like intentional or the way it's gonna work, that's hard to say.
This has to be a very special item.
I mean, that's kind of a drop in wings for me, but look, I'm already there. I'm already here, so. Yeah, technically I would say not better than those, but the funny part about that.
This has to be a very special item.
I mean, technically that's 15, 15, 15. I think I got a 15 helmet yet, so next time through. Mm. See, that's mitigation. But yeah, so there's the wings. I mean, technically I have 3 pairs of wings. I have this, but that's 20. But if I'm to review Fallout, I need to get. Basically, the format, I'll probably lay it out. I'll try, but there will be spoilers. And then I'll do weekly after that not Wednesday, but it'll be every Thursday. For at least 5 weeks. Because, I mean, if I watch it Wednesday afternoon, it's a different story. Because I always watch those episodes twice. So, yeah, that's not a bad catch. Good. Anyways. So, yeah, put a dent in everything. I literally put a dent into everything. And I was wrong. There are set bonuses, by the way. Which is funny. It's just really funny that they don't outright say there's set bonuses. Used to be. The big thing was, when something was a set bonus, it would be blatantly obvious about it. So, means the rest stupid little quests. Yes, but I need to sleep and do that. Ugh. Hurts. Basically, I have like 3 pairs of wings. It's funny I'm starting to get dupes, basically. It's like, here, here, and here, and there. It's like 4 of those. Just funny. But yeah, like those wings are horrible. Now the only well, okay, I say those wings are horrible, but they have the highest. They have like one of the highest. But that's DOT though. Bot damage. But that's a but. The problem is this whole set looks decent. You have very high regenerate, but all in all, yeah. It's one of the lightest armored sets ever. Basically. It's funny I haven't come across a breastplate yet. Ugh. I'm so tired. I mean, not having a breastplate is really funny. Because I'm getting dupes of everything else. I might stream this tomorrow. I'll have to see. But I have to do the coverage on Fallout. So it's going to be Fallout episode 1, 2, and 3. Every week after that, it's probably going to be Thursdays. But I need to go get sleep. And then I got to figure it. I want to pull images from the show. Since I can't pull clips. Because you can't pull clips from the show because it's copyrighted. So, I'll figure out how to do it. Usually I go to sleep and I work on stuff in my sleep. By that I mean I lucid dream. And the dreams tell me ideas. Weird, I know. Lucid dreaming. People should try it. It can be restless, but it works. Because some people can only sleep if the mind is asleep. Me, I've always lucid dreamed. So my subconscious does not entirely fall asleep. Call it, I guess, condition of what I have, or just being a workaholic. But ability to lucid dream also gives you the ability to either return. If that don't solve it, I'll just wake up with them. But I have the idea for the format, so. Anyways, till it's far. Friday night, I might come back and stream this. It's right up there. I'm free this week. But now that I got the mount, I'm good. So, I kind of want to go back south to get... I want to kind of go back below the desert and get all those teleporters. But, I'll see about that. But anyways, I am going to go to bed. I got the mount, so it's not bad. That's what I was after. I should have came away from the castle. So, anyways, I am tired. It's CGH. You have fun. I will see you around. If not at all.
Yeah.
By the way, CGH is a retard. He thinks whatever. I can see all the messages he deleted. Anyways, I am off to bed. I have accomplished what I needed to do. Question whether or not use these wings or use those. Ugh.